Big Mama on the live, Jenkins Queen got the heat. Streaming after dark, yo, she's never missing a beat. Stories about big bananas, crazier than you think. Every stream a wild ride, pour another drink. Chat going crazy, fans all in the mix. Big Mama turns it up, never fails with the tricks. Laughter and madness, tales on repeat. Ruler of the YouTube, she keeps that seat. Queen of the street, she's got that crown. Big Mama after dark, never backing down. Every story wilder, every stream a vibe. Tune in if you dare, come on, take the ride. Lit up like Vegas, glitter in her eyes. Jenkins Queen crazy, no need for disguise. Big bananas dropping, jaw hits the floor. Click that subscribe, you know you want more. Living it up, she owns the night. Big Mama's wild streams, everything's right. Storyteller supreme, entertaining the crowd. She's the queen, ain't no doubt allowed. Comments flying, emojis making rounds. Big Mama's tales echo through the towns. From dusk till dawn, the legend proceeds. Queen of the YouTube streets, doing her deeds. Like Vegas, glitter in her round. Big Mama after dark, never backing down. Every story wilder, every stream a vibe. Tune in if you dare, come on, take the ride. Lit up like Vegas, glitter in her round. Big Mama after dark, never backing down. Every story wilder, every stream a vibe. Tune in if you dare, come on, take the ride. She's got that crown. Big Mama after dark, never backing down. Every story wilder, every stream a vibe. Tune in if you dare, come on, take the ride.
Hey guys. Hey my friends. How's everybody? Y'all come on in and sit down. Y'all save that drama for your mamas. We don't care. Come on in and sit down, y'all. Let's talk about it. Or whatever. Anything. Let's say hi to everybody that's coming in. There's Rapper, his little sweet Tabitha. AKA Rapper. Shirley! What you done, Shirley? There's Believe the Future. Teach them well and let them find the way. Down a lone, lonesome highway. Let's turn the page. Misty! Hey, Misty! There's little Fonda Cheese Man. Fonda Cheese Man. Y'all come on in. Sit down a while. Hold on. Sherry's calling me, y'all. Hold on. Sorry, guys. There's Vicky. Hey, Vicky. How are you, honey? Honey bunny. How is everybody doing? All my peoples. Come on in and sit down, guys. Gather around. Let's talk about it. Save that drama for your mama. Come on in. Sit right down. Y'all look what I got tonight. Banana Laffy Taffy. I've been obsessed with fruit lately. Like I got a big old giant I got a watermelon But I went and got a big old giant thing where they cut your fruit up and they put it in a container. It's got like watermelon, honeydew, grapes, and strawberries. But I love bananas. And I got cherries too. Fresh cherries. I love fruit, guys. What's going on, Sherry?
Oh, nothing at all. Nothing's
You
really.
okay?
Yeah, I'm just
Okay.
missing about half my TV channels and had a big fight with Spectrum yesterday, but it didn't rectify.
Oh,
It didn't rectify anything. If I have to pay that much for a cable bill, I expect to get the channels that I used to be able to get.
look at that. You know what that
Yeah, but
is?
that yeah, banana flavored Laffy Taffy.
Laffy Taffy. Shake out Laffy Taffy. Shake your Laffy Taffies.
Yeah, shake it
Thank
up,
you, Vicky. Oh, Vicky
shake it
says you
up.
make me feel so happy. Shake your Laffy Taffies. Come on, PG, where you at? Shake your Laffy Taffy. Where's PG at?
I don't know, but I went there and they were very
I
kind to me.
I want to send PG a banana and
Well,
make her happy.
I went into the chat. They were very kind to me all the way through the whole life.
Really? I
Yes, they
like her
were.
people. She's got good people.
I know she
I'm gonna tell
does.
PG to come on over and shake her Laffy Taffy.
I think
Shake your
PG
Laffy
is.
Taffy.
I think PG. I think PG is a good person. Actually, yeah, I do. She might say the wrong thing sometimes, as we all do. But no, when it comes down to her heart, I think she's a good person. I do. What are you doing, Jakey's? I'm not coming up here for you to read messages.
I'm just replying back to somebody. Um, you got it. Hold on. Woohoo! Tell PG to come over and shake her Laffy Taffy.
Yeah, You know what she's doing? She's eating Laffy Taffy, and I'm drinking V8.
If she come over and had some Laffy Taffies with us and uh shared some in brownies, we wouldn't be born over here.
Oh, we talked about the brownie thing. I told her I didn't eat brownies. I used them all.
Hey, there's my sweet Daniel Barry Sports Highlight coming at you.
I told her I don't eat brownies. It's a waste of pot. Just put it in a little thing and smoke it, and put it in something that will cool it down as it goes into your lungs. Yes. I know what I'm doing. I've been doing this 48 years, almost 49. Really? People say, can you roll a joint? I'm like, can I roll a joint? They forget. They
There's
forget
Coupon Mama.
how far
There's
back my
Coupon
life,
Mama in the house.
how
But
far
no,
back my
I'm
life goes.
obsessed with fruit, guys.
I am
Sherry,
too. I'm obsessed with fruit.
I've got a big bowl and it's full of mixed fruit. It's got cantaloupe, watermelon, strawberries, grapes, and
No
then I've got
honeydew.
a big fresh bag of fresh cherries. I've got a box of strawberries. I've got bananas. There's something else I got.
You know what,
I got a
Jinkies?
lot of fruit, and I've got a watermelon.
Yeah, you know what? I read, well, watermelon's just mostly water, as it says. But,
Coupon Mama says she likes your shirt.
oh,
Coupon
oh,
Mama says
thank
she
you.
likes your shirt.
Oh, thank you. Thank you.
Pat Gaines says, Jinkies,
Oh,
I just got through watching a movie, Overboard, with
I
Goldie
saw
Hawn and
that.
Kurt.
I've
It's
seen that.
so good, ain't it, Pat Gaines?
It is. It's great. It's great. I've seen it twice.
It's good. It's good. I was just talking to Chew Billy here. I sent him a video, and apparently he got to see in Somerset, Kentucky, the General Lee jumped the fountain. And I sent it to him. I didn't even know he got to see it because there's a thing in Bailington every year with the Duke boys come and come to. It's like they look just like them, and
This stuff is good.
so I said it to Chibbilly, and apparently he actually got to see it live in person. So I'm like, whoa, how do you get to see that? Y'all want to see what I'm talking about? I always loved the General Lee. I grew up on the Dukes of Hazzard. So when I see anything
you
Dukes of
remember the
Hazzard,
movie Deliverance? It was filmed in Georgia.
well,
And
this happened in Somerset down there where your friend is,
one of my
Sherry.
friends met the main actor. I can't remember his name, but
Yeah,
anyway, she met him. Anyway, they were going along
I'm gonna let
Chattooga
you see it.
River,
Hold on.
Deliverance. Have you ever seen it? It's
I've
kind of
seen,
creepy,
yeah, it's very disturbing.
but it was filmed in Georgia.
Hold on,
And
I'll show
she
you.
got to meet that guy.
What happened? What happened? We was talking about it at the restaurant, so I said, oh, I'm gonna send that to you. Apparently, he got to go actually see it live. Lucky dog. But I'm gonna show y'all.
Hope they made cameras
Lucky
back then.
dog. Hold on, I'll show it to y'all. Let me see if I can make it big. Hold on.
Now, you guys, you get to see what I look like when I dress for school each day.
Can you
I would
see
wear.
it? It's not
Oh
very
yeah,
good,
I
is
can
it?
see. I can see it.
But it's not very big.
Here it comes. Wait. Wait for
Okay,
it,
big.
chickies. Wait for it.
Oh shoot! Hold on. I want to make it big. How do I make it big?
I don't know, but I can make it big on my screen. So go ahead.
Okay, can you see it?
Okay, there it goes up the tracks.
It jumped the fountain, but when it landed on the other side, it was a mess. It about
I
took
bet
out
it
a
was.
cameraman and everything.
I know it was.
Hold on, this. How much y'all watch it again and make it full screen?
Look,
I love it. It's so good.
y'all, it crash goes forward because of the engine in it being so heavy. That's why.
Wow.
Not meaning no harm.
Y'all want to see it when it come down on the other side?
Yeah, crashed the nose of it.
It crashed the whole side of it. That's what it did.
Oh, it did turn. It turned sideways.
Yeah, it crashed the whole side of it.
Well, was anybody hurt?
Oh,
No,
a cameraman bet got it. I'll tell you that.
I don't think. Probably if they were wearing the proper equipment. It's like racing, you know. You gotta put on all this stuff, padded
Hold on.
stuff, everything to race
Let
with,
me show you the
gloves,
other side.
everything.
When it came down.
Cheekies, I'm looking you right in the eyes. Do you see me?
Oh, apparently the driver was one of the original stuntmen. It was his 30th something jump. Wow.
Cheekies,
What, Sherry?
why am I having to look you right in the eyes? I mean, your lips are so close.
Hold
I'm
on,
gonna put here. I'm gonna put my cheek out. You kiss me.
I'm gonna present, Sherry. Hold on.
You're a pretty lady. You really are. You pretty. So is Daisy. So is
Okay.
Daisy.
Now watch. You're about to see it. Let me make sure it's a big screen.
Okay, but this is fun.
So here it comes. I don't want to leave
and
that
they
on too
played.
long. Look at that
They,
cameraman.
woo!
Woo!
You jumped out of the way just in time,
Did you
buddo.
see that cameraman?
Yeah,
Woohoo! He
he
about
jumped
got
over.
it. But that car got it good.
Yeah, but the guy was okay.
Yeah, he
That
is
was
okay.
he was driving it.
Yeah. 120 acres. Where you
You know,
been,
when they
mischievous?
did Deliverance,
Oh,
Chickies,
mischief.
when they did deliverance in Georgia, they had to go over waterfalls and stuff, and they had to do several takes of it because they would flip over or they could they were all swimming to the raft. And this is back when they didn't do anything to brush anything with the video or change anything with the video. It was just live, and that's the way that was too. Then I'm sure you couldn't you
Ashley
could
Brown.
you
Why are
couldn't
we
doctor.
downstairs? Yeah, Jerry.
You
Oh, wait a
you
minute.
couldn't doctor the films
There she
back then.
is. Look how pretty. Look at that Sherry Berry.
Yes, thank you. Look, if you don't get up every morning and try to look the best you can for the day, then what are you there for anyway? I mean, you don't
Right.
know.
There's
Get up and make get up and
Angie.
make
My
yourself presentable.
Ashley. It did look
Make
fun,
yourself
but
presentable.
daggone.
Make yourself presentable as if anybody were coming by.
Listen,
Even
I
just
dressed up today at work. Everybody's like, what are you doing dressed up? And I'm like, I just want to be nice looking today.
yeah, really? That's being a professional.
You know what I did the whole time?
Don't we know it, Cheekies?
I sat in the back. I did not want to be around people. So that was what I did.
Well, you do the bookkeeping. Who else is going to
I
sit in the
was doing the
office and do it?
advertising and all that stuff back there.
Well, who else is going to do that?
Shake your Laffy Taffy. Shake your Laffy Taffy.
Well, put that in your damn restaurant, Cheekies.
What? Laffy Taffy? Oh, I loved
Just,
it. There's a
just
joke
pour
on
some.
every rapper.
Just pour some in a bowl and say, before you leave, please take one of my Laffy Taffies. It'd probably go over pretty well. Cheeks, I'm never going to change, and you probably aren't either. We are
You ain't
very,
never gonna chime.
no, we're very strong and
You ain't
independent women.
changing.
Forget it. You think you're going to change me?
I'm sorry, Pat Gaines.
No.
You gotta get that arm. Stop letting it be
Pat,
broke.
Pat, how much longer? You go back and see me when I had 5 surgeries done on my right hand. It's smaller than my left hand, see? And I can't use it as well. Anyway, you'll see me with a cast on and a lot of things. And I'm holding it up like this and I'm wiggling my fingers because I'm getting the circulation going. But 10 weeks, that's what I had to do with my ankle. 10 weeks. Seriously. You think, oh no. Oh, I had to ride my scooter in the house. Seriously. I don't want somebody pushing me in a damn wheelchair until I absolutely have to. Now, I do if I go to the doctor's, and it's a long way from the parking lot to the doctor's office, several floors above. Yes, I have to have help. But otherwise, no. And I have a new walker, and it's an upright, so I can stand completely erect and keep walking, walking, walking. It has a seat when I get tired. I can sit down. So the whole thing about aging is mobility. You have to stay mobile. You can't just sit somewhere all day long. And do I want to do that? Absolutely, I do. But I have to make myself get up.
Mudslide Mama.
Who?
Yes, prayer for peeling on Miss Pat Gaines. Mudslide Mama.
Wisconsin.
I got a farmer's pan already. Coupon Mama.
Oh, Coupon Mama.
No, Mudslide Mama.
I can't hear Jakey. You know that. Oh, mudslide. Okay, mudslide Mama.
Lord,
Mudslide Mama. I'm drinking a V8, but I might change to a beer in a little while. I might.
I had
If
my
I
left
if
wrist broke
if I want
and
to.
my right hand. Surgery on my left. Yep, cast on both at the same time. Ooh, Laura Jean, that sucks.
Yeah, 5 surgeries on this
Goodness
one that we had at
gracious.
a time. And this was the
Look
second time.
here. Where'd this little find come from?
Hey,
Look
Miggy.
here. Little Mickey
This,
McGee up in the house.
see this big dot there? That's been
There's
there
Rev
forever.
Kelly. Hey, Rev.
I know
How
that's
are
not
you?
melanoma. That's not
Laura
melanoma.
Jean. Laura Jean.
Yeah, it takes about 10 weeks at my age to heal. I'm not breaking any more ankles. I have two, but I've broken three. That's enough.
There's Victoria.
And
Victoria.
no hips. No
Victoria.
hips.
Think I
No
got your
hips are going to
number.
hit the floor. No hips are going to hit the
I
floor.
missed you, Mickey. Gloria.
I ain't breaking a hip, let me tell you that. Uh-uh. I'll sit here all damn day before I try to do something that'll cause me to break a hip. Yes, I will.
Listen, last night I was.
Chickies, how are you feeling with your glasses on?
It's burning me up. My face is scalding hot. But I can
How did
see, by golly.
how did I know what that answer would be?
Guys.
I know what the answer will be sometimes before I ask the question. That's really fun, actually. Mm-mm. There's no vodka in here. It's just pure V8. I promise you. I don't drink liquor. Y'all know that. It's just really delicious.
Cripple Creek.
Mm. Today was my fast day. I fast once a week. I don't eat anything.
Fasting away, share.
For one day a week, I don't eat anything. I just drink water, juices, anything. But no, I don't put any food in my mouth for that day. I don't know why I do that.
You
I
know what I
got
did
no.
all weekend long, Sherry? Last night, I laid in the bed and watched TV until I fell asleep.
So did I. I like to watch old black and white movies.
It's all I did. Told the doctor I do not want surgery. So he's head healing will take longer. I'll need physical therapy.
No surgery.
Oh, goodness, Pat.
No surgery, Pat. If you can avoid
Wow.
it, if you have to wear that cast for 3 more,
Yeah.
if you have to wear that cast for 3 more weeks, for 12 weeks or 13 weeks, wear it. Please don't let anybody operate on you unless you absolutely, look, I couldn't hold on to anything. I couldn't even pick up a cigarette lighter and just go, I grab it, there you go. I couldn't hold on to anything. Not a glass, not a bottle of water, nothing. I had to have that surgery. But otherwise, I wouldn't have any surgery. When I'm up here, she forgets she's the host of the channel.
Sure, you're the host of the channel.
But aren't my teeth pretty and white for my age? And I got all of them. Uh-oh. I was about to pull a you-know-who. Did you ever see that clip with JSB put her
Older,
cigarette
but
in?
the minute my birthday is coming
Put her
up.
cigarette in
Yes,
backwards?
before Auntie Sherry's. Aw. These are my new glasses, but last year when I got them, they sweated my face so bad that they caused a place on my face. Y'all remember that? It took a long time for that place to go off my face.
Oh, yeah.
I
I
quit
remember.
wearing these glasses because these were my brand new ones. And I quit wearing them because they did cause that place on my
I
face.
told you what was wrong.
It was these. I was allergic to them.
Yes.
And I
Crooked.
think that's
Your
why my
fingers,
face is getting hot.
your fingers
I'm
too
allergic
will
to the
be crooked.
glasses themselves. Do what,
When you-
Sherry?
Look, when you get to be an old hag, your fingers too will be crooked.
I got my other one sitting over there. Sherry, shake your Laffy Taffy. Shake your Laffy Taffy.
I'm not shaking by anything.
It's supposed to have jokes in it. I love Laffy Taffy,
These
y'all.
cigarettes don't stay lit anymore.
Let's
I
look at the
found it.
joke. Let's see. Let's have a joke inside, I believe.
Oh
See, I can't
no.
see nothing. My light's not on. I turned on in here.
Please don't call Lori Shortlegs up here to tell jokes.
Hold on. Where's PG? I want her to come over and check Laffy
I don't
Taffy
know,
with
but I
me.
was in her chat last night, and they were very respectful and kind. And I don't go to somewhere else and start talking about everybody
You
else.
done,
That's
Logan?
not it's not my character to do that. I don't go
Well,
from channel to channel. I might go from channel to channel like a vagabond, but I don't go distributing information wherever I go,
oh,
or
really?
say mean things
Wow.
about people.
Yeah.
So I can't. They can't condemn me of anything really, wherever I go.
Right, Sherry.
I don't make definitive statements like I know them without proof. Oh, they're just liars. I don't say that kind of stuff. It's not in my character. It never will be, so that's all there is to it. Jinkies, your eyes are shut.
Huh? Hold on. Gotta put my glasses back on.
Your eyes are shut. What are you doing?
I was
Oh,
trying to see.
you're reading.
Mm-hmm.
Are you on your phone? I got the answer to that, didn't I?
I've been waiting.
I can't do anything with her, so don't ask me.
Oh, thank you, Rapper. Rapper said we're pretty.
Hey, rapper, I'm here.
I
I
can't
love
find the
you,
joke
rap.
in the Laffy Taffy Rapper.
I love you, rapper. I love you. You know that I do. I've been telling you this since I first met you, and I'm not giving up now. So I don't care what you say
Never
to
gonna
me.
give you
I'm
up.
still going to love you.
Mm.
That's true.
Never gonna let you down.
No, I won't ever hurt rapper. Never. I don't like for people to talk to him like he's a 5-year old. Be good, rapper. Adults say, shut the hell up. Well, now they do. Not when I was growing up. That's a whole different era.
Save that drama for your mama, Sherry.
What?
Save that
Rapper?
drama for your mama.
What? Talking about rapper?
Oh no. Shake your Laffy Taffy.
I didn't say anything negative about anybody. What are you talking about, Jinkies?
I ain't talking about you, Sherry. Ryan the Gamer. Hi, brother. 36
What's the
likes. Hit it up, guys.
What's the score,
Come on
Rod?
in. Sit down.
What's the score, Rod?
Let's see if I can. Short legs. I just got out of the shower. I'm exhausted. Was your restaurant busy? The 4th of July is coming up. It was busy today, but I stood in the bait in the back most of the day. I did not want to interact with people today. Not all. Y'all ever did that? Just not want to interact.
Not in my job, I couldn't.
I was like, can't do it. I
I
laid in
had
the
to
bed all night long. I don't know. I was a little depressed last
I
night.
had to interact all day long, whether I wanted to or not. I got a funny story for you, Jinkies. I had this mother that would always show up to talk to me about nothing. just as we were being released, from our schedule. And she would always show up just as I was getting in my car. Well, I told other teachers, I said, look, I said, this is getting to be a problem. I said, will somebody let me know when they see her car pulling up? Well, I happened to be in the teacher's lounge. I went in there to use the bathroom. I came out. Somebody said, Sherry, she's looking for you. So I opened the teacher's lounge window, jumped out of it, and ran to a car of of a parent I knew well. I said, please take me around a couple of times until she leaves.
Dude, what?
Isn't that awful?
Angie Hensley! What's
She
going on,
always wanted,
Sissy?
I'm getting released from school. She always wanted to come talk to me. I'm like, please tell me if she's in the vicinity because I need to go. And I went to use the restroom in the teacher's lounge, and somebody came in and said, she's here, she's here. And I jumped out the teacher's lounge window and jumped in the car with a parent I knew, and I said, take me
Yeah,
around a couple of times until she's no longer here.
that's funny, Sherry.
That woman used to drive me crazy. I mean, it was almost every day of the week. Her kids were A straight students, both of them that I had, but she just wanted to, I don't know, whatever. And I'm like, it's the end of the day. I don't want to talk to anybody. I love my time riding home. It was quiet. And when I got out of my school district, I could light a cigarette.
Right.
I've done some crazy things, but it worked. Everybody start telling her, well, she's already left. She was absent today. I made anything to protect me because it was every dadgum day. Why do parents want to come see you without notification right when you're being released to go home? I'm like, no. I did it one time. After that one time, I don't care if I had to hide in the back of the media center or somewhere behind a bunch of books or cases or anywhere under a desk. No.
Right.
I know y'all think I'm awful, but I'm not. Just, it's self-preservation.
Sherry, I don't think you're awful. I think you're amazing.
Well, who else would do that? I would.
My three sons. What's going on?
That got old, Jinkies. I be telling you.
Somebody needs to get this Laffy Taffy, banana Laffy Taffy, away from me.
She's eating Laffy Taffy and I'm drinking a V8.
I have a banana. I got a fresh thing of bananas. I didn't have any the last live I did. I try to keep bananas because I get cramps in my legs. And you gotta have bananas if you get cramps in your legs.
Potassium.
When is your birthday, Cripple Craig? My sister Raising Cane asked me to let you know. She says hi. She loves and misses you. She just got a lot going on. Oh, tell Raising Cane I love her.
Raisin
Throw her kisses
Cade.
for me. Give her kisses. Catch it.
I
And
love
she'll
you, Raisin.
fit.
I love you, Raisin Cade. I always have.
Just rode my bike on. Got home. I was happy. You went with your banner. Hey, my Auntie Sherry, I love you, she said.
I love you,
My three
my
sons
little.
wants to know how's Christine doing, Sherry.
Well, I tried to call her today, and she said that they were watching a movie with her son and daughter-in-law, and she said
Aw.
she would call me back, and I said no, please don't call me back. I don't want to disturb you. I don't want you to feel like you have to call me back. Please, it'll be okay. And, I don't tell her anything bad that's going on YouTube or anything. Why would I do that? If she asks me how everything's going on YouTube, I say, we're doing great.
Yeah.
Everybody's getting along just fine. And you know what? She doesn't need to hear that crap if it is going wrong. But I'm not going to tell her that. She doesn't need to know that. We just talk about life in general, when we do talk. But I don't want her to call me back. Her sleep hours are so differentiated from what they used to be because she's on heavy medications like morphine and more stuff, more stuff. And so she doesn't sleep at the regular times people sleep. So I guess I told you enough, my three sons. But she's hanging in there. She is. And her family is there to support her.
What sniper rapper? What
And
sniper?
the last thing I want to do is hurt my Christine, and I would never do that. Never. Never. I don't care if there's the biggest war going on YouTube. I'd say we're all doing great. Everybody's calm. Nothing going on. And she doesn't watch YouTube anymore, anyway. Nor does she put on a live anymore. She can't. She's my sweetie. If she chooses to call me, that is fine. But I am not going to bother my Miss Christie. I'm not. I'm not one of these people that's going to keep continue. Last time I talked to her was Tuesday. I'm not going to do that. I'm not going to do that. No. No. When you are that ill, you want every family member and the people you love right near you. You don't need external influences calling you, asking how you are, and bugging you or whatever. I'm not gonna do that. I was a hospice volunteer. I have a very big heart to people who have been deemed terminally ill. So I'm not gonna do that. No. But she knows I love her with all my heart and soul. And I do. And I do just happen to have a beer. I put it behind the V8 because I needed to get my V8 in.
In the mountains of Idaho? Using weapons against firefighters? What? That's crazy. Hey,
Yeah,
Susanna, don't you crap on
but
me. From
Jinkies,
Alabama with rainbow on my knee. Do
there
what,
was a brush
Sherry?
there was a brush fire in Idaho, and the firefighters were responding, and a sniper has already killed two of them, and I don't think the sniper has been apprehended or neutralized yet, as they say, neutralized. You know what that means. So that's what's going on right now in the news. I'm a news hound and a weather hound. And a lot of other kinds of hounds too. Chickies. Now I know why
Banana
pigeons.
butterfly.
Now I know why
Oh, they
pigeons
found a
don't.
sniper deceased. Banana butterfly said.
They found
Don't
what?
even know how many are shooting at them. Oh my goodness.
Okay, yeah, just see it. Breaking news: dead man with firearm. Okay, neutralized. That's what they say now. Neutralized.
I
That
can't.
means
Wow.
this world's. Well, it's always been crazy.
Ryan said put the first responders in your prayer, Sherry.
Yes, I will. I
So
will.
my little birdie that I thought was dying is doing really good. I get her vitamins tomorrow, but I was worried about my little birdie, my little parakeet. I've had her for 6 years. She fell to the bottom of her cage, and her head twisted backwards. And I looked it up and I read about it, and it said it could be caused from lack of vitamins, lack of vitamin B. So I was like, I have no
Unlike
vitamins. All I've got is men's one a day. And they said it
Jiggy's,
also could be an infection.
Jiggy's put the cage where she is in the sunlight so she won't get
Well,
her
let me
vitamin
explain,
B.
Sherry. So
Okay,
I
I don't
was
know what to say.
like, I was like, what am I going to do? This little birdie is sitting here suffering, and she was in really bad shape. So I took that men's one a day vitamin and I diluted it down. I melted it in the microwave because it was a gummy, and I diluted it down like tremendously. Then I had some amoxicillin and I broke it to pieces and I diluted it down tremendously. Then I took a syringe and I put it together. I took a little bit of the amoxicillin and a little bit of the vitamins and mixed it together, and I gave it to her. She was acting kind of wonky after that, but she got better. So I've got her vitamin drops that she needs. I bought her some little mineral block thingies, and I got her some millet that hangs from the ceiling, and I got her. There's Josephine and Aunt B. Hi, Aunt B. My beautiful. Oh, I love you. And I got some millets for them, and I hung it from the top of the cage. And today I give her drops of water on her beak, and she drinks that way. She's now back up on her perch again, and she can eat her millet because it's up on her perch with her. And I've been giving her water like 2-3 times a day. And there's water in her cage too. So we're just her vitamin drops come tomorrow. I'm gonna give her some more vitamins tomorrow when they come. I quit giving her all that men's one a day stuff. That was just enough to get her some vitamins in her body. And I give her a little amoxicillin, and she's doing better. Her little neck is not twisted as bad anymore. Still twisted, but not as bad. And she can sit on her perch now. And my other little bird feeds her. So I've been praying for her. So hopefully she'll be fine. I'm sorry, Sherry.
May I tell you a short story?
Yes.
When I was born in 1956, my dad was at the Coast Guard. My mother was living in an apartment by herself. She made friends with the people that she thought that were worthy to be her friends. And anyway, when I was born, they could not afford formula. So they bought Carnation evaporated milk. And that's what they put in my bottle, along with vitamin drops and just a teeny tiny bit of Karo syrup.
Yeah.
And that's what I had. I mean,
Mm-hmm.
that's what I had, and that's what
Yeah.
I grew up on, and I'm fine.
Yeah. Look at
But
you.
they
69
couldn't
years old and still 69.
they couldn't afford anything else, so they did what they were supposed to do, what they felt like they were supposed to do to make me healthy, and it worked. Evaporated milk.
Evaporated milk.
That's what I was.
Let's see what Susanna says. With all these fires, I've decided to quit sending flowers to people I know that has passed away. Instead, I have trees planted in the memory of. Oh, that's very sweet, Susanna.
Suzanne, I agree with you
Love you, Jinkies. I'm not been on.
100,000%.
Oh, Aunt B, we've missed you.
Where's that baby?
Intuition is a
Yes,
beautiful
it
thing.
is.
I love that word,
When
intuition.
your mama and your daddy realize what you need, they were educated enough to know. You know, we can't afford this, but we can make. You know, we can be innovative and do something else. Anyway, I turned out okay. I was also on a leash when I was a child. Can you believe that?
Logan was too.
I was on a
Oh,
child's.
sure. I don't know if I can.
I was on a
Well,
tile
we love
swing.
you, Lori.
What?
Lori Short Legs. We love our Lori Short Legs.
Yes, we
She's a
do.
little short, like short and
What's
stout.
wrong? What's wrong with our Lori Short
Hey,
Legs?
Locks, what you doing?
Hey, Locks.
My Locks. Made formula back in them days. It is Josephine, ain't it?
Yeah, I mean, we didn't have formula. They did make it. They made it like a powdered form, I think, but they couldn't
I'm
afford it.
growing grapes, Susanna.
They slipped in a twin
I've
nuts
got
on us
a
for I don't
grapevine
know how long. No wonder.
and an arbor. I bought an arbor to put my grapes on, and that's what I'm growing is grapes. Wish me luck. I love
What
grapes.
kind are they, Jinkies?
Oh, you had to ask me. I
Are
can't
they con?
remember.
Are they Concord? That's what my dad called them.
No. Raised in the boondocks. What you doing, Sissy?
Hey,
Rapper
raised
and
in the
Hashy's getting married.
boondocks.
First comes Rapper, then comes Hashy.
Tashy,
Here comes Tabitha in a baby carriage.
Tabitha, and
Like
Hashy.
nowadays,
What a
you
cute
can't do
couple's
that
name.
because they are making bank off of it. Squat team finds man with pew pew that took. Really, Ryan? Ooh. So they got him.
Is he
He
alive?
was raised like Auntie Sherry
He's not
and good
alive.
old cream and water.
Yeah,
Jinkies,
and
I have a
vitamin
circle
drops.
I'd like to
And a
share.
little bit of
Take
Karo
me
syrup
to
to
type
make
out.
it sweet.
Okay, Wilma.
I never had a pacifier either. That's why I bite my fingernails and probably why I smoke. I miss the oral stage of child development. There's different stages of child development. The oral stage, put everything in the mouth. The anal stage where they want to, don't flush my doo doo, it's my doo doo. I can't help it. It's true. It is true. We all went through those stages. Some of us skipped some. If they'd give me a pacifier, I probably wouldn't have bitten my nails all my life. But I do.
Me to send you some raspberry bushes. Oh, I'm gonna do raspberries too for sure. Josephine's.
Josephine's about my age. We have something in common. We remember this stuff. I learned how to flip out of my crib. Put my hands on the bars, put my head down, and I turned the flip and landed on my feet. And I was off and running.
Went for surgery Friday. Simple stint. Something happened. I started bleeding out. My nurse. So the end is the end. I said, "What? Say bye to my son." I said, "I want to say goodbye to my son." Wow, where was you bleeding at? What kind of surgery do you have, Wilma? Oh my goodness. Bugs and Ant was 55.
Jiggies, put
Woohoo!
that back up. Put that back up about the stent. I didn't even get to read it. Thank you.
She had a stent. It started bleeding out. Wow.
Well, that's pretty serious. My sister bled out completely because her heart burst. It didn't just quit on her. There was something wrong with all chambers, and it just burst. She had an aortic event, and they kept putting pints of blood in there and blood in there, and she just kept losing it, and finally, her body exhausted. And but you don't want to bleed out. You just pass out, then you're gone. But it's horrible to see it. And my sister hated the sight of blood. Hated it. Can you imagine her having to look at that? It was coming out everywhere in her body, nose, mouth,
Oh
rectum,
my goodness.
everywhere, everywhere.
Wow, Wilma. Well, it was God that took care of you, wasn't it, baby? Bless your heart.
Yeah, I'd rather be
Are
swollen
you
and
bugs
black.
and ants? You better be careful.
Yeah, stents. Janice had a stent, and she's been doing great
I'm
since then.
sorry, Locks.
Yes, Lux, I'm sorry too. My sister bled out too. I'm sorry. She didn't tell us that she had cardiac issues. She didn't tell anybody, not her sons, not me, her best friends. No one.
We will be praying for you, bugs and ants. Sherry, put her on your list.
Okay, baby. Uh,
Be in and out of
don't
surgery.
be, don't be, don't be terrified.
I
They do
asked the
this.
ambulance dude to
They do
pray for
this all
me.
the time.
Aw.
And Janice is just
Well,
fine.
we got you. We're going to pray for you, bugs and ants.
There was somebody else I needed to put on here too. Do you remember? On the prayer list. Get anybody in the chat. Tell Jakey so she can highlight it so I could record it so I could pray.
They left a patch in my stomach calling doc tomorrow because so swelled. I'm so black and even. Oh my gosh. Wow, Wilma. I do too, raising the boondocks. I do too.
I can't even. You're flashing these too fast. I don't even
What,
have a
bugs and ants?
chance.
You're too young for that.
Left side or
Wow.
left side or right side heart failure. There's a difference
Bless your
between the two.
heart.
There's a big difference between the two. I still don't have everybody's name. She doesn't even listen to me. There's no sense in me doing this. I'll just pray for everybody. I promise you I will.
She's my homie for a reason. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Chinkies, you just sit there doing nothing. Why?
Sherry, you can run it for me.
Why should I have to? You're zoned out. You're zoned out. Ha ha ha. Ha ha.
Oh, thank you all. Oh, need all prayers I can get. Thank you all. It was awful. The pain was awful. Wow, Wilma.
Yes, Wilma, I'm so sorry.
Oh, we definitely, Sherry, put Laura Gina on your prayer list.
She's been on my prayer list. Her name
The
has
seventh to
not
get heart
moved.
cath and a few
Her
stents.
name has not
Well,
moved.
I tell you what, I'm gonna be honest with you on it, Bugs and
I know
Ants.
what Laura
Now
Jean's
that you
going
got
through.
people watching you and you're watching your heart, you'll live for many years. It's the people that's not getting their hearts checked out is the one that's dying from it. You'll be just fine, baby. Me, please. Oh, God's love needs prayer too, Sherry.
I could get all this because I don't have to write it down.
Keep raising Cain and her family in your prayers. I love me some raising Cain.
God knows who everyone is. I just like to play aloud on lives.
Sherry, I'm watching something right now. That's what I'm doing. Somebody sent me videos of a certain little girl that's roller skating. And she's doing pretty daggone good.
Oh, I've seen that. Lord have mercy, y'all. She has no attention span. She got the attention span of a gnat.
I do.
I know. How'd you ever graduate?
I'm smart.
Yeah, but you can be smart all you want to, but if you don't listen or pay attention, you ain't going to
I
learn
don't.
anything.
I have a hard time with it, Sherry.
Oh, well, I won't tell anybody. Since we
Yes,
all.
Josephine. Yes, ma'am. Hey, Mimi Jane. Hey,
Janice
baby.
is Janice is doing fine with her stent. She is. When she had her heart
Said I
attack
will
and they
feel
put
so
the
much
stent
better
in,
when I get it.
I went
You
flying
will
up
be,
there.
baby.
I went flying up there and took good care of her kids. That's what I did.
I'm sorry, Wilma, honey. I'm sorry, Mudslide.
Yeah, you have to insist. It's your life, it's your body, it's your health care. And sometimes you just have to get rude. Just rude and say, look, I know what my patient's rights are, and you're not going to do this to me. I have had to do that before, and they back off when you say that because there is a copy of patients' rights in every hospital, everywhere, posted on the walls. They can't make you do anything you don't want to do, and if you don't feel like it's right, you can tell them, I'm not doing it. I've had people tell me, oh, you need another back surgery, Sherry. I said, oh, no, I don't. I'm not going for another back surgery. Well, you really need one. You'll be able to do a whole lot more. I said, no, I'm not doing it. I'm almost 69 years old. I don't want to lie in the bed for 6 months,
Mimi Jane.
recuperating so I get 3 months relief and then die. No,
Sherry,
I don't let doctors tell me what to do. You won't either. You get to the point where you don't tell me. Do your own research. You know what you do, what should be done. Once you have a diagnosis, run with it. It's all about health insurance, too, guys.
yeah.
It's about
Okay,
pharmaceutical.
Ashy. Doc's
It's
gonna
about
see me in
it's
one
about
way or the
pharmaceutical.
other.
It's about
I don't
pharmaceutical.
blame you, Wilma.
It's about pharmaceutical kickbacks. Also,
Yeah.
I'm telling you, I know all this stuff is true. I've discussed it with my primary doctor. Ford. I told him I was fully aware of what was going on. He knows he can't make me do anything. I know. I'm extremely stubborn.
You are extremely stubborn.
Everyone, every everyone on my dad's side was. We're all extremely stubborn. Very, very. If we think we know more than what you do, then don't be telling me what to do. Don't be telling me what to
All
do.
I want to do was to tell.
I'm not. Yeah,
Oh, Wilma,
I'm
I'm
not.
sorry, baby.
I'm not having another back surgery just because they say I need it.
All that you want is another
No,
baby. I come tomorrow for it. All that you want is another baby. Eh. Look here, 61 likes, guys. 61 likes.
right
Wow.
here is
Out
right
of
here.
85 votes. Come on, guys. Woo woo.
Well, I'm here because I want to be.
Sherry's here
Because I love Jinkies.
because she loves YouTube too, y'all.
Look, I'm gonna be honest with you. This is my social outlet, okay?
This is your
We
social outlet. That's why
it
it's
is
let you have at it, Sherry.
it
People come up
is.
here and they want to hear Sherry talk.
You don't want to hear me talk. I just
Let's
come
see
over
that
here.
shirt. That shirt's pretty you got on.
Well, thank you.
Let me see it. Set up a
How
little bit
far?
if you can.
Pull it up a little bit.
No, you set up a little bit.
Oh,
I didn't say pull it up. You
I
was gonna
thought
show us some titties. Yeah, that shirt is beautiful. I love them colors. Looks good on you.
well,
Woo!
thank you so much.
Looks beautiful, Sherry.
Thank you.
Y'all conclude that this is Sherry's show. Look at her. Ah.
N-O spells no. Just want to sit there and let me take over the whole damn thing. See? Look at her. Look at her. Look at her. And look at me. I'm up here engaging. She's over there
This is the
looking
Sherry
down.
show.
She's on her damn phone with somebody and expects me to take over and doesn't pay me anything. My time
Net
costs money.
detective.
My time costs money too, sister.
Look, Sherry, they
My
love
time,
you.
my time is more
Look,
valuable.
Sherry.
My
Look,
time is more
Sherry.
valuable. I know. I love you
Look, y'all
guys.
just feed her ego there, Net detective.
I love you guys. That's one of the reasons I come back is because this chat, this particular chat of all the places I go, is the most non-confrontational, the most peaceful, loving, forgiving, open-minded, and open about their feelings chat. True. I can go to other people's chats and I love them, but there are always some in there that want to say hurtful things, and so you know, I don't want to spend the rest of my life listening to hurtful things. Would you? Would you really want that? Listen to people be mean to each other? No, no way.
All that she wants.
Is another baby?
Yup.
Chickies,
Did
time
you
for
see the
you to.
baby kitten video?
Yes, I did. Time for you to take back over. I'm busy.
Rawr.
It's your
Grr.
dad's. It's your
It's
dad's
Grr.
channel. You know what? I
Charlie
don't
says she
honestly.
loves you, Sherry.
I love you
Charlie
too,
says she
Sherry.
loves you.
I love you, Sherry, and I love your name. Your
I
parents
just
will
want
love
to add that people ain't over here to see me. They're over here to see Sherry. I can completely not even engage in the whole conversation, and people are here to see Sherry.
you.
Make
Well,
no mistake. People are not here to see me. They want to see this beautiful thing. Look at her. Do your little wave. Do your little Miss America wave. Look at her. See what I mean, y'all? See what I mean?
Sherry, I like your
You
name.
know what that black kitten's name is, Josephine?
Cole.
Jeff. His name is Jeff.
Suet. Suet.
His name is Jeff. He's so
Ash.
cute.
Ashy.
What, Logan?
I think Ashy's a good name. It rhymes
What,
with
baby?
Ashy. Hey, Logan, I love
I don't
you.
know, Josephine. He's
Hey,
just a
Logan,
friend.
I
That boy
love
is. I've
you.
just known him a long time. I think it's funny.
Hey, Logan, I love you.
Sherry is a very interesting person, ain't she, Vicky?
I wouldn't call me interested. I'd call me eccentric. Weird.
Shirley says she loves you.
Weird.
is a very smart woman. She is a very smart woman, Mimi
I
Jane.
love you too, Sherry. I love you, baby Jane.
I'm sleepy now.
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. When
All
people get,
that she wants is another
it's another
baby.
baby.
Yeah. Sherry, you feel better
Jinkies.
now? You was pretty upset before I went live, and you got to feel better now.
Oh, yes, I do.
I know you do.
Yes, I'm surrounded by people that are,
You're surrounded by good people. Yes. And
yeah,
that's all that counts.
they're
I would rather
supportive.
have the 100 some people that's been in here tonight that love me than any day than people that I don't even know that talks bad about me. I don't know. I don't care if they talk bad about me. They're leaving other people alone, aren't they? So that's all you got to do is just care about the people that cares about you, Sherry. And we all love you. Shirley, you
I
feel
love you.
better now, baby?
I love you guys too.
You are too, my BB, Aunt B.
Thank you. Uh, I know this is a comfortable place. It's a non-judgmental place. I love all of you guys so very much. I know
Can you imagine if she'd have been your teacher, Vicky?
all of you by name.
Oh my goodness.
You would have gotten a lot of individual attention, even if there were 34 in the room. You would have gotten a lot of individual attention because I was on the floor, honey, like a. I was checking on my babies all the time. All the time. I even went to some of their classes with them. I didn't have to go. Music, art, PE. I'd just show up just to let them know I was interested and I was there. I didn't have to go there. Half the teachers that had dare or whatever come in with an officer, they would go out. 4-H, there they go. And I never left those people. I didn't leave them. I'm responsible for my children. And they're going to leave them with a 4-H person or even a dare officer because they don't know them like I do. Did. I got Teacher of the Year once, and so did my sister. She was an excellent teacher, too. She taught a ropes course, team building, and everything like that. She got her CDL so she could drive the bus to the ropes course. They had to have helmets, and they had to, you know, what do you call it when you help somebody else down? So you have to trust that person to do it. So anyway, and then the administration started getting on to her about it, and so she invited the superintendent and all the bigwigs to come and do the ropes course with her. And they did. She said, I need to teach you what the halo is all about. The halo. The halo. And so, they put on their helmets. Oh, belaying, that's what it's called. Belaying. You have to belay that person. First, you got to get up, and then you got to trust that person to help you down very gradually. So, yeah, she was unique too. Very unique teacher. Well, saying what, Vicky? I say so many things. I say a lot of stuff. I'll tell you one thing
Oh,
though.
you're sweet, Aunt B.
Hey, Aunt B, let me tell you something.
You are special.
You know what, honey? My job was to do to many children in my classroom was to build their confidence. Build their confidence. Build it. Build it. There's many ways to do that, and I'm not going to teach a college course on it. But anyway, teachers know more than what you think they do. There's some bad ones out there too, guys. My the kid from fourth grade asked me what their number was. I was like, "Excuse me? Well, what's my number, Miss Weeks?" Mine was 17 last year. I said, "We don't have numbers in here." Well, that's what our teacher called
I
us.
agree, Shirley.
That's what our teacher called us, number 17. Let me look at your social studies notebook. I said, "We don't have numbers in here. We have names." And then they looked around. They said, "There's no rules.
Oh,
There's
I'm
no
running.
rules. There's
Oh,
no rule. There's no
bless
rules."
your heart, Aunt B.
I'm so sorry,
God
baby.
love you, baby.
I'm so sorry. That's the worst pain in life.
Yes.
I believe in my heart. My kids would come in my room and look around and say, "Where are the rules?" I said, "I don't have any rules right now." I said, "You're in the fifth grade. If you've been here since kindergarten, then you ought to know the rules." And I said, "If we do need a rule, I'll be sure and post it. Is that okay?" Seriously. And I used to have a stone that one of the kids painted for me. It was
All
like
that she wants
a
is
smooth
another
stone,
baby. Yeah.
and it was it. This is the last. This is the last story, Jinkies. It was
Tell
called the
it, Sherry. Tell it.
It was called the Speaking Rock, and when we were all talking about something that involved all of us, behavior in the lunchroom, anything, each person held that rock. No one else could speak except them, and they were limited on how much they could say until someone else asked for the rock. And you know what? There's no way I could take a stone, a smooth stone about that big, painted in a classroom now, and try to do the speaking stone. Somebody,
I know. I couldn't imagine it.
somebody smashed somebody in the nose with
Bless
it,
your
or knocked
heart,
their teeth
baby.
out, or knocked their teeth out. It wasn't like that. It wasn't like that. My kids didn't act like that. Mm-mm. They wanted to please me. I wanted to please them. Never gave them any homework. I worked their butts off enough. I did.
He did have a nice time at his friends. Let me tell you what he did, Michelle. I went to pick him up, and he's coming out the door, and their vehicle was parked in front of the sidewalk, and I'm just sitting there, and I'm watching Logan. All of a sudden, Logan just went. He was nowhere to be seen, and I'm like, "Where'd Logan go?" And he fell, and I said, "Logan, are you okay?" He just said, "Yeah, just give me a minute, Mom. Just give me a minute." And his friend came running out and said, "Logan, are you okay? You okay?" He started giggling. He got up, brushed the stuff off. But I was kind of scared. I was like, "What happened to Logan?" Because I couldn't see him anymore. So he got a scrape on his knee, but it was okay. He had a great time at his friends. Helped buy lunch for a student. Bet you did. Did I? Oh, Sherry? What in the jinkies is going on? Ronald? I tell you what, start tonight and I'll tell Chibley to get you. You're afraid of Chibley. Jinkies, do you have any email addresses? Yes, I do actually. Hold on a minute, I'll get it for you. Sherry, where'd you go, baby?
Excuse me. Excuse me, please. Yes, I'm hyper. No, I can't stay still. It's very hard for me to stay still.
Oh,
I could do it at a funeral, but I sing the loudest of anybody singing.
Let me put it out there for you. Hold on. All that she wants, baby.
Don't want
Yeah.
another baby. Why have you got that on your mind? How's Logan's home?
Right there it is, Aunt B. I'm away.
Hey,
You was laughing. Ah,
hey.
no one's Jinkies. Nobody's afraid of you, Billy. You're more of a man
Ronald, look. Shrek. Listen, Shrek.
Ronald.
Shrek, do you want me?
You're afraid.
You want me to tell you what I told you the other night? Which you still haven't done. You can't handle responsibility, Ronald. There's nothing wrong with Chillbilly. He's a fine man. If you met him, you would really like
They
him.
have.
He's a fine man. He is. He's a gentleman. He's kind. When he loves somebody, he never leaves them. He hasn't left Jakey's. He hasn't left me. We're friends, but he hasn't left either one of us. He still includes us in his life and contacts us, calls me. Yes, he's a nice man. He got mixed up with somebody he shouldn't have, and I warned him. But you can't tell anybody what to do. You forget that. If you think you can tell anybody what to do, throw that out the window. You can't.
What, Sherry?
Never mind, the lesson's over, Jakey. You missed it.
Did I miss it?
Yeah, get your books and move on to the next class.
What?
Collect your books and go on to the next class. You missed
Sherry,
it.
you have a sweetheart. Vicky says you have a sweetheart, Sherry.
I do. I do. And, it gets me in trouble. But you know what? Here's what I think about that. I've been thinking about this for quite a while. I think if so many people dislike you, you must be doing something right. Think about that. I would have loved to have your kids in the room. I treated them like they were my own. Absolutely. They weren't yelled at, screamed at, put down, called names. You know what? They didn't have to go in alphabetical order all the time. They could go from L to Z or Z backwards or whatever to lunch.
She's good, Josephine. She's getting fatty. The other day I seen her and she was breathing real hard, and her little nostrils were extended, her legs were extended in the back, and I was worried about her. The boy pony wasn't doing it, and I was really worried about Dixie, and I googled it, and it said that she is getting overheated. So I purchased a large plastic swimming pool from the Walmart, and I'm going to fill it up, and I'm going to put it out there so they can get it and play. But it's been sending me to the principal's office every day. You better believe it, Ronald. Sherry's still going to send you to the principal's office and let Chiverly paddle you. I think Sherry's frozen up there looking like Dr. Evil with the finger in her mouth.
When I paid paddle my kids,
She ain't either.
I went out the hall and hit the bottom of my shoe. I said, don't you dare go in there laughing.
Sherry might thank you, Ronald.
Honey, I never sent a child to the principal's office. I said, anything that happens in this room, we can solve in this room. There's no need to involve him. He's a very busy person. No, didn't involve the principal. Didn't need him. Didn't need him. Didn't need the parents either. We could solve everything by the time it was time to end school.
How do you
We could.
know when she's having her baby? Well, she's got a pretty good sized little belly on her. And I do know that he came in November. He came in November to live with her and be in the corral with her in November. They say that they don't start mating though until the sun shines. So she either got pregnant around January or in November. If she got pregnant in November, she's only got like 3 months left. They're only pregnant for 11 months. If she got pregnant in January, well, we got till I guess December to see. But we'll see. Just we're gonna see. Um,
No, I wouldn't, Ronald.
I'm thinking about doing that, putting some
I
cameras down
just
there.
explained why.
Them kids was afraid of Sherry. No, Peter Dragon, they really wasn't. I was on the phone with Sherry when she broke her foot the last time, and she was at the hospital. And one of her nurses came in and said, "Miss Weeks, is that you?" And then she was bragging on Sherry about being her favorite teacher and how Sherry gave her the big candy bars and how much she loved Sherry. So, from my understanding, from what I hear, Sherry was the bomb.com when it comes to being a teacher.
I was.
I was a bad
I wasn't.
student
I wasn't a good
running
teacher.
around,
I
but
was an
still got
excellent
good
teacher.
grades.
I have
I
the
was an okay
receipts.
student,
You know what?
like a dream girls, but
You know
chill girl,
the bad,
chill
the bad
girly
kids. I don't want
was
to
the
call them the bad
principal.
kids. The
He
troubled, the troubled.
he paddle you, wouldn't he, Ronald? Sherry wants to paddle you, Ronald.
No, Ronald, I'll just
Hey,
beat them up.
Shauna, how are you,
I'll just
honey?
look at my hands, man. There's two different hands
Woohoo!
here. Look,
Sherry, what are you gonna do
look.
with them hands?
That's scary.
These hands are small, I know, but they're not yours. They're mine.
Excuse me. No. Kid brought a knife to school. He left it in his pants fishing with his dad yesterday. He would bring it to me and say, "Miss Weeks, I'm wearing my fishing pants." And I didn't realize it was in my pocket. I said, "Well, just hand it to me. I'm going to put it in this drawer. See where I put it." I said, "Before you get on the bus, you just quietly come up here, get your knife, put it in your pocket. Don't show it to anybody. Don't bring it back." That's all there is to it. And that's zero tolerance. But a lot of teachers are run to the principal. "Oh, he's got a knife. He's got a knife. He's got a knife." You don't play up things with kids. You play things down. You give them a sense of comfort, security.
These hands are small, I know. They're not yours, they are my own. They're not yours, they are my own. And Sherry,
Yes,
every time I say Sherry pops up on my phone.
mine too. Yes,
Here
Cheekies.
comes Lori Short Legs, hopping down the Short Legs trail. Hippity hoppity, Short Legs on her way.
No jokes, please. I can't take any more corny jokes.
Well, that's one of her.
I know it's their signature.
Paddle that booty, Ryan says. Paddle that booty.
Paddle that shoe, the bottom of that shoe.
It's a good day at the restaurant today. A good day. I was driving through town, and guess who I seen driving through town? Brad.
What's the score? What's the score, Ryan?
I had the highest IQ in my school district, and probably in my whole entire state. Okay, Ronald.
Is that Ronald?
Yeah, it's Ronald.
Ronald? I doubt that
Happy
because you don't
4th.
Hey,
you you don't
Sure.
happy
you don't
4th.
write you don't write correctly, Ronald.
How are you
And you don't
guys?
use English correctly. So I don't think you're
Chloe,
got the
don't knock my
highest
table over.
IQ. Hi, Lori.
Hey, what's up, Ned?
We're just hanging. What you doing?
What are you doing,
What
Laurie?
What you
what did
doing?
the colonists wear to the
Why are you up
Boston
here?
Tea Party?
Why are you up here when you can be somewhere else?
T
Tell you what.
TEA shirts. What was the most popular dance in 1776?
What is it?
Independence.
Is it over yet?
Independent. Short legs.
What does the Statue of Liberty stand for?
What?
A pedestal.
It can't sit down. Okay.
Okay.
If you cross a patriot and a dog with curly hair, what do you get?
I'm sorry. Would you
A
repeat?
Yankee Poodle. What ghost haunted King George III? What ghost do you think that was? That was the spirit of 76. Was the Declaration of Independence written in Philadelphia?
Yes.
No, it was written in ink. Okay. Why did Paul Revere ride his
Ronald, I did.
horse
I did. Until the guy asked me what a
from
shilling.
Boston to
Until he asked me what a
Lexington?
shilling was, and
Why?
I knew it wasn't you because you don't know what a shilling is. Then I knew it wasn't
Because the horse was too heavy to carry.
Oh my gosh. That was a little corny.
you. What I tell you?
They're goofy, you know.
What I
Yeah.
What did
tell
a
you?
patriot
I
put
warned you. I warned
on
you.
his dry skin?
What?
Oh my God.
Revolution. Okay,
Well,
I'm done being goofy. Cheers to everyone. Have a great board.
You got cheers tonight, don't you?
Yeah.
Woo! Cheers. You feeling any better? Charlie says
What?
hi. You
My
want
Charlie
back is
with
better. Thank
mystery
God. My back
conversation.
was, I hurt
you
my
want
back
one
so
of
badly,
these?
but my back is better.
Well, I'm
Lori,
glad.
But
want
my
one of
eye
these?
isn't, I have to get to the doctor. I have I don't know, like a gray spot in my eye.
Lori, you want one of these? It'll make you feel better.
What is it? What is it? Wait a minute. What is going on with this? Okay.
Okay, can you see better? I'll take it out of the package.
Cheers, babies. Cheers.
Hey.
Cheers, ladies. Ladies,
Cheers to
I
you,
know it
baby.
hasn't been easy. I know that men give us a tough time. I know that kids give us a tough time. But we still have to learn how to relax and chill out once in a while.
Yeah, all we got to do is listen
And
to your
share a good
jokes.
one.
What's
You
that
know
wine
what?
you drinking, Lori Shortlegs?
Hush, Ronald. This is my gummy pieces.
It's something from California.
Is
I don't
it?
know. White Zinfandel from California.
I have
Oh, White
a legal
Zinfandel.
card.
I
I
think
have a
White
legal
Zinfandel's
medical
good.
card for these, Ronald.
Yeah. It's
Ask
not too
Cheeky.
strong.
I've shown it.
Let me see if it's there, Aunt B.
Better than banana taffy, I tell
I'll
you
check to see
that.
if it's there, okay?
Ronald, I'll put my Tic Tacs away when you put yours away. You know
Sherry,
those.
put your Tic Tacs away.
Yeah,
I
I'll
didn't
put
get
them away.
anything yet, baby.
I'll put them away when he puts his away. You know what they are, where they're located, right behind
It's jinkies.ej@gmail.com.
Mm-hmm.
Tic Tacs. That was green apple. The effects will take place soon. Better run, Ronald. Better run.
Ryan's got it right here, Aunt B.
Run while you can, Ronald. Well, if it's not Miss America, 1776. You look pretty good for an old hag.
I'm not an old hag yet. I've still got some frisky in me.
Yeah, I'm not an old hag either.
No, you still have some frisky in you.
Until I take my last breath.
Yep.
I just
There's
make
been
it.
something going around, but I haven't caught it. Some type of cough. I don't know.
We'll go. Don't go around.
Lori
There.
is ready for the 4th.
Lori, how many stars are on the flag?
50.
Oh, she got a point. How many red stripes are on the flag?
7.
How many white stripes?
Oh, beautiful.
Uh-oh.
So spacious, guys.
I blanked out. 8?
Of grain.
What?
For purple
I
mountain
forget how many. How many white? 8 of them? Yikes, I forgot. Oh my god.
God's on me. And grand like good with brotherhood. From sea
From
to shining
sea to shining sea.
Oh, Ronald's talking smack, Sherry. Get him.
What are you saying, Ronald?
Jolly Green Giant.
It's
Is
hard
that
for
your
me to
twin
see if I'm
brother,
too
Ronald?
close to the
Ronald,
screen.
is that your twin? I knew it. I knew it. I
Lori
knew
is
it.
ready for the 4th.
I knew it. He looks just like you, Ronald. You're
Everybody getting their flags out?
I have my flags at the restaurant out.
Oh, okay. I have 2 little ones out, but my big one will probably put out on the 4th.
Excuse me. I'm sorry.
You okay, Sherry? Don't get that cough thing. It's not fun. My father has it, but
No, I'm fine.
we don't have it.
I'm fine. I'm tougher than a nut. Like Ronald.
So, did you guys see any fireworks?
For what?
I actually, for 4th of July.
It's not the 4th of July. It's June the 30th.
I know, but some schools celebrated a week early and had big carnivals and fireworks and everything.
No.
No? Hmm.
No, but I do fly a flag. I'm a patriot.
Logan went out there today and I got him some firecrackers. And I bought him $30 worth the other day. And he let a couple of them off. He recorded it. It was the one that shoots out the little man out of it. You know what I'm talking about? The kind
No.
that shoots the little man out.
No.
You've never seen
No.
that? They shoot out the little parachute man, and the parachute
No.
man comes down and they go looking for it.
No.
Gosh, I haven't seen that one.
Yeah, they were cool.
No.
Logan and his friends were nice little boys. I used to get them all the time, and they loved them.
Haven't I seen your twin on the can of peas before?
Just sent a picture Okay, I'll check it real quick. Okay, baby.
Oh, Aunt Betty, you're so sweet. Ronald, you know what you are? Nothing I won't. Or need. You,
Independence.
he's
Independence.
he's just
Independence. Independence.
independence. No, honey, I do the depends dance. Depends dance. Depends. Dance. And I wave them around. That's independence. It depends.
Depends versus independence. Oh, man. Well,
I
you're
would.
quite quiet. So, you guys heard any information on the Lily and Jack
No.
Sullivan case? No. Yeah, I don't think they've released any new information yet. I don't know how those two parents could lose two children. I just don't know.
What?
It just seems so strange. Like two kids, you know?
What do you mean the Mike penis dance?
Like
I don't
one
get it.
kid could run off, but not two. How is that possible?
Let me read this out. I took sped red.
My boy was quick as lightning when he was
Evelyn
4. Good
Wood
Lord.
sped red
And
forth.
I always was able to
Did
catch him.
did Shuri just say she
76 likes.
knows the
What?
Mike penis dance? I don't know. You have to ask her.
Let me see if it's I didn't get it yet. It doesn't look like it. Let me see if it comes
Wherever
another way.
If you wear that now, Lori, what are you gonna wear on the 4th of July, baby?
Oh, I don't know.
Do you have a red, white, blue shirt that'll match it instead of purple and yellow and pink?
No,
Black.
I don't.
Well, that should be your next purchase.
hmm
Don't you want to match? Don't you want to
Yeah,
be?
I guess so.
Don't you
I
want to
don't
be like?
really have a flag shirt of
Don't you want
any
to be like
kind.
everybody else in the
But
whole
that's what
damn
I'll
world?
need, right?
Don't you want to be like everybody else in the whole damn world? No. Aren't you glad you're not? Aren't you glad you've chosen the path you chose, Lori? Really? Think about it. Look where you are now.
Well, instead of having one kid, maybe I would have liked one or two more. But other than that, I don't know.
Well, you're
I
past.
would have liked maybe.
Well, you're past that stage, so you forget about that, Lori.
Yeah, I've.
I thought about
Um,
foster caring. I was sitting yesterday. I was feeling very lonely and
Should have become
very,
a. Should have
I
become a
don't
teacher and
know.
have all the kids you want.
And I was thinking, Logan's going to be out of the house pretty soon, and I'm going to be alone. And thinking, why don't I just go foster care?
No, I said that first, Jinkies, to you.
I was thinking, I need to foster care. I'm not getting your email, baby. Aunt B.
Aunt B, I love her. She's so sweet.
Where's
She
Mary
cooks
Jane?
fried chicken for Opie and Andy.
Jinky's background picture is kind of giving me cowardly lion vibes.
Mary Jane. Mary Jane, I love your
Hush,
name, by the
Ryan.
way.
Sorry,
Mary
Ryan.
Jane.
Ronald.
I'm a cowgirl tonight.
Blue solo cup. Giddy up. Short legs, giddy up.
Ronald, I'm going to hunt you down, buddy. Look at my serious face. I'm going to find you. And when I do,
Shirley's got her
Ronald, what are you doing
cowgirl hat on,
here?
her wine. She's ready to go tonight.
let me tell
Mimi's
you
got
something.
5 children. Wow.
That foolish man,
Up all
I,
day and all night
that
long.
foolish old
I
man,
got a new flag on my front porch this year.
I feel sorry
It's
for him.
looking beautiful out
I
there.
feel sorry for him.
Nice
That's
chic.
I
good.
can only feel pity.
Oh, shut up, Ronald P. Wilson, Presidente.
Shrek.
Let Sherry paddle you.
Yeah, I stayed on PG's channel the whole time last night. I
Happy
mean,
fourth,
not on the
happy
panel,
fourth,
in the
happy
chat.
fourth, happy fourth, happy
In the
fourth.
chat. Man, she had everybody in the chat last night.
What?
She had a lot of people.
Where is what's his name? Darren.
I haven't
What's his
seen Darren in
name?
a
Darren.
long time.
Don't pretend like
Darren, come on up and have
he's
a
not
little
gonna.
drinky drinky
Let
He's
me
not
message
going.
him.
with the cowgirl.
Lori is.
Oh,
Darren, you're being summoned.
look at short like Joe
Hey,
with the cowgirl.
Darren,
Woo! Give
Darren,
me
Girl,
nipple.
Darren,
where's the
you,
cowgirl?
Darren, you better rise to the occasion if you know what I
Let me see if I can
mean,
message him.
buddy.
I don't usually talk to him too much. He's in Discord.
What kind of wine are you drinking, baby? Zinfandel?
Yep, it's called White Zinfandel and it's pink.
Yes,
It's from California,
yes.
where all those different pink people are from. I don't know what
But
I'm saying.
I drink Bud Light Platinum. You know
Did you watch the parade today?
what
The
parade?
Pride Parade?
No,
No.
I just
I'm
messaged him for you.
I'm proud of them, but I'm
They
not.
were all happy pappy.
Well, that's fine, but I'm proud of them. But that doesn't mean I have to be at a parade.
I can't. I'm not getting it, Aunt B. Let me try something else.
I don't care what you do,
My son has an Aunt B, but she's really old. She's in her
as long as
90s.
it's not life threatening, morally threatening, or legally threatening. I don't care what you do. That's your business. I don't care who you are either. Ronald. Ronald.
I'm not getting your email, Aunt B. Let me see if it's in like a different box of some sort.
Aunt
I think
Sherry
it
even
might be
knows.
coming in as spam.
Aunt Sherry even knows her wines. Can you believe
No,
that? I don't drink wine, but I do
it's
know
not even
quite a bit
coming in
about
as
it.
spam.
Quite a bit about it. I do.
What?
I said I don't drink wine, but I know quite a bit about wine.
Oh, okay.
Yes.
Hmm.
Can you guys smell it? Mm-hmm.
Well, don't it won't be pink like that anymore when Kennedy takes
It
all
might be
the
taking a
food,
little while to get to me, Aunt
takes all
B.
the. Forget your little fruit punch Gatorade. It's not gonna have a red coloring. Forget your blue Gatorade. It's not gonna have any coloring. I mean, it's gonna take out.
Why?
He's gonna take out food dyes. We've been using them for years and 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 years before he was ever born.
Mm-hmm.
Seriously, we dye eggs in them. We do everything with food dyes, and it's like all of a sudden we're gonna die from them.
Well, I think what
I
it is
don't. I
people are
don't.
allergic to
I
food
can't get some
dyes.
of this
They
legislation.
say that red number 5 could cause cancer and yellow
Oh hell,
number
everything causes cancer.
6 causes a lot of allergens and
I
whatever.
think cancer is a predisposition in your family. I think it's a genetic thing. In
No,
my
I
in my
believe it's
opinion.
environmental,
In my
Sherry.
opinion.
It's
Okay,
definitely
you say,
environmental.
all right, you're environmental. Then I say genetic. Maybe it's a combination of the two. Do you ever think about that?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Now look at my little hands. It's just pitiful. This one looks like it's about to wither up and die on me. This one looks fine. See? I look like a skeletonized woman. Ronald. Wow. Wow. Ronald's my boyfriend. I told PG's chat last night. I said, I love Ronald. I love to
Darren
fuck
said
with him.
he's not at home right now. He's out and about.
Who?
I told her, I said, well, if you get a chance, pop in.
Well,
Tell
Who?
everybody hi.
he's
Who?
probably at a party where
Who?
He's probably out
most
on that motorcycle going.
everybody is.
Who?
Darren, short legs is baby boy.
Oh, he's on that crotch rocket. Loudest damn things that ever went through a neighborhood.
He's on that
I
herself
hate him.
about Chiblee. It might be a little while for it to get to me.
Excuse me, Lori, but I hate crotch rockets.
You should just start
You
using
what?
it.
I hate crotch rockets. They're so obnoxious. They are so loud.
Oh dear.
I can hear one coming down. Well, they don't come down here. They're not
Enjoy
out
spending
here.
time with you guys. Okay, good night, Vicky.
I
God
have the
bless,
door
darling.
closed.
Good night, Vicky Parton.
I have the
I
door
knew your
closed
name
Good
just
night,
before
in
you put
case,
it
Vicky.
up.
they start
I
setting
remembered
things
your name
off and
before you
then it
put it
gets
up.
loud.
See, Vicky,
Uh,
I don't forget things yet. I'll let you know when I start losing grasp. You know what I mean? But if I start losing grasp, it'll be with this little poor hand over here.
So I got the ponies a big pool to swim in. It's one of them big hard plastic ones.
Yeah.
Because Dixie's been overheating.
Well,
So
it won't be white very long, and don't be surprised
oh
if you
yeah, I mean you can get
don't be surprised if you
So I
find
got
a
her
I
light.
drank 3 gallons of water and Propel today. Oh my gosh.
Yeah, water's the most important
That
thing.
sun was just beating down today.
Yeah.
We're
Brian,
supposed to
I
get
get
a
your
storm,
emails, baby.
a rainstorm
I
tonight
got
to cool
yours.
things down.
I got your email, Ryan.
My neighbor's having a big pool party too, and it's loud, so I have to
Excuse me,
keep
I
it
need to
down.
feed my fish. They're having a pool party or getting ready
Put it
to.
back in
I
the
am
email
so
address back in the
tired.
chat. She might have put it down
Can't
wrong, Brian.
can't believe how tired I am.
Night, night, Vicky.
Where you
Love
going,
you.
Sherry?
Anyway, away from Lori Shortlegs.
Look how cute she is.
I know she is.
Oh, good lordy,
She knows.
today.
Look, she might not have known how to take my sense of humor at one time, but she does now. And I thank you, Lori, for everything you've ever done for me. I
Lori's
do.
a good person.
Yes, I know who
So
she is.
I'm gonna video it. If them ponies get in that pool, it's a kiddie pool. And it's pretty good size. And them ponies are little. So if they get in, I'm gonna video it and show y'all. They're so cute.
Well, Dixie would probably take
I
over
got
the
feeling
whole
Dixie
thing.
will lay in it. She
The
loves water.
name Sherry Shortlegs would sound pretty good.
What? Sherry Shortlegs.
Sherry short legs.
Uh-oh.
How
Guess who
about Sherry Short Arms?
Guess who just... Uh-oh. Guess who?
Sherry Short Fingers? I
Hey,
don't know.
Jinkies, guess who just sent me a little text?
Who?
Oh, a little bit sad, send it to Miss Sherry. Oh,
Sherry Short Rubies.
she's so precious, y'all. I fell in love with her the first day I met her.
Me too.
She sat there and looked at me and she held my hand and she asked me if she could sing me a song. And I said, I would love it. And you'll see us as we're engaging, and I'm on her level. I'm looking at her right in the eye. She looked at me right in the eye. I mean, she impressed me so much. She was so well
Oh, I think I
behaved.
got it. It be.
She was so helpful. And
Just a few sips and
she was so
feeling
kind.
so much better.
I said, come here a little bit. I've got some candy canes in my trunk you could pass out. Would you do this for me? She said, yes, I'd love to. I mean, it's just,
Oh, Aunt B, he's beautiful.
she's precious. She's precious.
Oh yes, she's like a little beacon of light is what she is. Her smile and her eyes. Like the first moment I met that child, you knew that that child's got good. She is the most amazing little girl. She is, everything about her is good.
Everything.
She's gorgeous too.
She's smart. She knows how to do just about anything.
I was
She's
watching
awesome.
videos of her doing her little skate dances. Her daddy sent me her videos of her doing her little skate dances too.
Well, the text I got, she was eating a big tub
I
of
got it, Aunt B. I'm getting ready to show it.
Okay.
How old
You
is
better
she?
make sure it's okay with Daddy first.
No, I'm not that. I'm showing Aunt B's wanted me to show her
Oh,
son,
okay, okay. As
and
long
I'm
as
getting
you
ready
have
to show it.
verbal permission and witnesses, you're okay.
Okay, let me show y'all. This is Aunt B's son. This is her Brian. Her Brian passed away at 26 years old, guys.
Yeah.
Hold on. That's him
Oh
when he's a
my.
little boy. Can y'all see
Oh my.
that?
Yes, how precious.
He's precious. Look, y'all. There she is with her baby.
Oh, he is gorgeous.
Ain't he gorgeous?
Yes, he is.
Oh,
I know you're not supposed to say that about men, but he is.
oh. Your Brian is beautiful, Aunt B. Oh,
That's the worst
he's a
pain in the
beautiful
whole
angel
world.
too.
I have never experienced it, but I know it's the worst pain in the world. Worst pain in the world.
He's a beautiful angel, Aunt B. And if you like Aunt B, I'll make sure he goes on our Christmas tree this year. Because our Christmas tree is not only for missing, exploiting kids, we also put part of our family members. If we've lost somebody on here,
Yes.
put them on here too.
Yes. It's kind of like a
Yeah.
memorial tree.
We'll put him
Memorial
on the tree
tree.
this year if you want.
I would say
Because everybody deserves to celebrate.
missing, exploited, and memory tree is what it is. Really.
I I'm sorry, Aunt B.
I am too. I am too.
I'm so sorry, baby.
Well, he went on to the next life where there's no pain and suffering.
Yep.
We're still on Earth. We still have a lot to go through, a lot to face.
Yeah,
Right.
that's why I don't want to live till I'm 95 years old. What's there to look forward to when you're
We're just our
95 years
temporary
old?
home,
Going
not
to the
where we belong.
doctor, going to the
Mm-hmm.
doctor, not feeling well every day. Da 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 da. Who wants to?
Does
Who wants
anybody
to?
else got a dog that tears their stuffed animals up all over the floor? Guess what I've got to do? Clean this
No,
stuffed animal up off the floor.
No,
that's terrible.
Lola used to chew the squeakers out of them, but she doesn't do that anymore. She's
I keep feeling like I have a bug up my nose.
Lola's more mature than some of the creators on here
You
are.
guys have a lot of bugs where you live? I mean, I really feel like I have a bug up my nose.
A bug
I
up
felt
your
like it a
nose.
minute ago.
How do you know it's a
They're
bug? Might
blocked.
be an insect.
A
Not
gnat.
all of them, Rapper.
Do you have gnats? GNATS?
Rapper, are you keeping it straight down there with everybody so
Gnats
they'll
are
behave?
terrible.
Rapper, if anybody
They don't
gives
bite
you
or
any
anything,
problems,
but they're
Rapper, anybody
little
gives you any
flies.
Yes, he is,
problems,
Aunt B.
you just type it in and Jinkies will show me because I can't see chat. But if anybody gives you any problems, you just let me know.
Ronald and Rapper's bonded up.
Well,
Uh-oh.
They've bounded up.
That can't be good.
well,
They're bonded now.
They both start with R, and they both are irritating. No, I'm just kidding. Only Ronald's irritating. No, I'm just kidding. I love Ronald. I do love him. I told PG, I said I love Ronald. I love to flirt with him. He's funny. At first we didn't know what to think about Ronald, and then we became to love him, just like Rapper. We didn't know what to think at first, but then we loved him.
Oh, Rapper. I'm surprised that we made friends with Rapper because he is a stinker.
You
He
know
likes
what?
to go berserko on the
It's,
chats.
sometimes you have to look a little farther than
You
just
know,
that.
But
Just what you
Rapper, we
see.
appreciate
Rapper
your
does go a little bit
funniness.
wild sometimes, but
Cheers,
it
Rapper.
keeps it interesting.
When you go take a sip out of that,
Have some
Lori,
fun for
I'm
the
about
fourth,
ready to get
Good
another
Rapper.
luck,
beer, and you hadn't
Rapper.
even had 2
Just
sips.
set the man free and quit being weird like P. Diddy and keeping him in your basement. Sure, he's once got P. Diddy in your basement.
Oh, we don't want to talk
Sherry's
about
gonna want
those
me for that one.
people.
She hates P. Diddy. No, she's got Top Dog in her basement. My bad.
You know, some
Not
people
P.
go down
Diddy.
roads we cannot
No,
follow.
I
you got Travis in
despise.
your basement.
I don't hate anyone, but ooh, P Diddy.
She
Uh,
despised Diddy.
oh no,
Like I
Mm.
no.
said, we can't go down that road and follow
He
him
deserves
because
everything
it
he gets, and
leads
then some.
to a bad dead end.
You don't know what he did to children.
Cripple Creek wants to know what you've been driving, Lori. What kind of car you drive?
A white horse right now.
Lori, that's pretty good.
Driving a Nissan.
What are you driving, Lori?
That's right.
Nissan
Tabitha.
Murano, a Ford,
Tabitha.
and an annoying little car everybody can't stand.
Tabitha, I'm so sorry.
Toyota,
I'm so
something or
sorry you're
another.
trapped. What can I do about that?
I don't know.
They don't have any ropes around her. She doesn't
I'm
have any
sorry,
ropes
Aunt
around
B.
her or anything.
I'm so sorry, baby. I still love you, baby. And I hope it all gets better for you.
Aunt B, always come here because you'll get the greatest support and the most love.
I believe we found
Please.
the reason Chibley is still keeping contact
Please.
because he believes P. Diddy is in your basement. Oh, Sherry's going to whoop you, Ronald.
Look, I told you that I have the strongest feeling, almost to the hate level for him. I don't hate anybody, but I just explained that, and I don't want to hear anything about him. Okay?
He's a
If you
psycho.
if you are really the El Presidente, you wouldn't even be glorifying his name.
She
But
told you, Ronald.
He was hurtful. He hurt people's souls, people's bodies. He was just a hurtful guy. You know,
Hillbilly and
nobody
I
knew
are
it.
great friends. We are
Everybody
great
thought,
friends.
oh, he's a
We
great
love each
singer, he's a
other.
great rapper. But then all of a
Why?
sudden,
Why can't men and women
we
be friends?
found out
Doritos, Cripple Creek. Doritos. They
he
were
I've
had
sitting
been
here and it was
if
skeletons,
men
open for
and
a long
women
time.
can't be just
big
friends, then I've
bad
been wrong all of my
skeletons.
life.
They're gone now.
Ronald, don't you bring that name up again.
Don't bring it
I
up
mean,
again, Ronald.
I mean it.
Sherry's going to have you. She's going to come paddle you.
You don't know what he's done to children. You don't know. I do. You
Oh,
know.
well, I don't know about children, but he surely did mess
Oh,
up
yes,
adults.
children.
And the strange thing was,
Yes,
how did he
children.
get so many like stars under his belt like that? And he even videoed some of it. Like, how did
Buddy,
he do that?
buddy, fame and glory. There you
You
go.
think like those people are really
Buddy,
all
fame
about
and
just
glory.
money
There
and
you
not
go.
their bodies? They don't want to protect
Buddy,
their
fame and
bodies
glory. There you go.
Yeah.
or
They
their
do.
souls from evil. Like,
All right, that's
I
enough.
don't know. The
Jinkies,
rest of
Get him,
us,
Sherry. Get him.
block
just
him for
can't
me.
understand it.
If you don't block him, I'm getting down and blocking him. I told him not to say it again.
Oh, she's getting you. Ronald Presidente. You better switch over to your ranch because Sherry's coming after you. Shoot, my phone just went down.
Gary wants to get him. Why? What did he
Yes.
say now?
he said P. Diddy's in her basement.
Oh no. She'll be whipping out her protection.
I had a ham sandwich and potato salad. Ooh, that sounds good, Mary Jane. Sherry, make my day. Ronald, you
I
still
had to
have
have
your account
potato
with your
salad. Somebody
ranch.
mentioned potato salad somewhere, and I'm like, I have to have potato salad.
Oh,
And
potato
I
salad,
usually
so
don't eat
good.
it, but
I want potato salad with pickles in it.
I had that tonight.
Oh, and deviled egg potato salad.
Yum.
Ooh, that sounds
Yum.
so good. And you can't buy it; you got to make it.
Yep.
You got to make it.
And you can also put some Thousand Island
Sure.
dressing in it, and oh, it's just creamy and
Sherry's got
delicious.
them now. I haven't peed in 4 days. You better pee. Your kidneys will explode.
You
I
haven't
highly doubt
peed in
that.
4 days. You better get to the hospital.
I didn't pee for like
Good Lord.
30 minutes. Well, one evening, I didn't pee for like hours and it about crashed my kidneys out. I could have died from that.
Yeah, you have to pee every day.
Sherry
What
got
the heck?
him. Sherry got him. She got him.
I do what I say I'm going to do
Okay.
without hesitation. That's why that's
Adios.
why I've been successful in life.
She
It's
got him
because
for a second.
it's because if I tell you I'm going to do something, I will. I tell you a time I'm going to be there, I am going to be there. If I tell you I've had enough of that, I've had enough of it. So you're going bye bye.
Ooh. Sherry, he's got an account with the ranch though.
Not even funny. Well,
What,
come back up
Skylar
again.
Wayne?
Come back up
Logan
again.
fed you.
I don't care. That made me mad. I told him not to mention
Tomorrow I
that
gotta
name.
deep clean my house.
I told
I'm
him not
tired of
to
not being able to
mention.
invite people into my house.
I
My
told
friends
him
want
not
to
to
come over and I
mention,
can't invite them
not to
because
mention
his
that name
house is a
again.
wreck.
And did it deliberately.
Well,
Yes.
with 5 cats, my kitchen floor, I'm always sweeping it. Always.
Well, my dog has tore her platypus up everywhere. And if I'm not mistaken, I'm going to throw her platypus away. And that's her favorite, but that's what she gets for tearing it up everywhere.
My old cat
I
has
want
a
to throw your
favorite
platypus away,
pink
Sissy.
mouse.
Don't bark at me. I'm going to throw it away. Then you
Well,
ain't going to have a
one
platypus anymore.
of my cats, I thought her butt was bleeding, and it turns out, she was rubbing her butt on the rug, and I threw the rug out. So let's see if it makes her better.
Say this. You too will get this.
What is it?
Ooh.
Crepey skin. Dude, I don't care how
I
much.
get
I
some
don't
crepey
care.
skin.
I don't
I
care
think I
how
get some
much.
crepey skin on my
I
arms
don't care
too.
how much dolly lotion you put on there. It doesn't work.
Nothing works on crepey skin, yeah.
But that peppermint
Sissy,
soap will
no.
wake you up in the morning. I'll tell you that.
No, ma'am.
Oh, yeah.
Did you see the baby kittens with short legs?
Yes, I saw them. They
Aren't
If
were
they so
Ronald
cute?
adorable.
if Ronald comes back, please let me know. Now I had enough. I asked him politely not to. If you see him again, please let me know. I'll get down again and take care of it. Or mods, you can. Cheekies, it's up to you. But I don't have to be a mod to remove somebody. And everybody in the chat needs to know that you can control what is said, and you don't have to be a mod. Click on their name, and you'll have some choices. That's the truth. There.
Sorry, Logan
Still,
had to let Skylar out. She's
still,
barking like a crazy girl.
still teaching after all these years. But you take anybody out.
Do what, Sherry?
Oh, nothing, Jinkies. We were just talking about strategy.
About who?
Strategy.
Tragedies.
Strategy. Like
Strategies.
yeah, I gotta take my
A
medicine.
strategy
I gotta take my
to accomplish
metformin.
what? What is your strategy to accomplish what?
I was telling everybody in chat that they don't have to be a mod to take somebody out. Just click on their name. Just tap on their name, and you'll have a list of choices of what to do.
Yeah, that's true. And you just click
That
on
is
the
that is
block.
true. That is true. You don't have to be a mod. Ronald, I love you. I do love you.
I
I
have
do.
people on my
I
block
think you're
list
funny, but when I asked you
Jinkies,
the
where
first
did you
time,
get the baby
when I
kitten?
asked you the
because
first
sometimes
time
Arnold
people
not to
Cat
have
do
had
it,
lots
them.
of a
not to do it again, and
distraction
you
when
do
I'm
it
trying to
again
concentrate.
after I said it, and if you had told me not to say something, Sherry, about me again, I would stop. But you didn't. I would have had the respect to stop right then. You did not.
Tic Tacs ain't healthy for you. Ronald L. President, I said, Sherry, although Tic Tacs ain't healthy for you. What Tic Tac, Sherry? She's gonna get him.
Is he is he acting up again? Is he
She's
back?
hey, she always gives him. He always gives her hell. As long as he don't say nothing about Diddy, she's okay though. She don't like Diddy.
Yeah, well, nobody likes
Stop saying it.
that one.
You don't know what he
Yeah,
did to
we don't want to
children.
talk about that because that could cause a
No, you
lot of
don't know what he
problems.
did to children.
I don't know
What
about
are you
children,
eating,
but I
Sherry?
do
Tic
know
No,
Tacs?
you
adults. It's
don't.
obvious he
You
did a
don't
lot to
know.
adults.
Do some research. You'll find out.
I don't know, Victoria. Jinkies, where did you get the baby kitten? I got our female cat had them. We had
Ugh.
a female cat and she wasn't fixed, and she got pregnant and had them.
I'll be back shortly. I mean, short legs.
Where are you going, Sherry?
Okay. Sherry Short Arms.
Sherry,
Wherever
she,
I please.
it's y'all don't forget to hit them like buttons, subscribe buttons. If you like the show, you could become a member if you like, or we do have our Cash App, Venmo, PayPal running across the bottom of the screen. If y'all like the show, you can super sticker, super chat. There's many ways. If you like the show, you could support the channel. If you can, I understand. I love y'all still. We'll just have a good time.
Please give her something. She's too me. She's supposed to pay me to come up here. She's too famous.
Uh,
Oh, my nose. Oh.
and my eyes, when
I'm
when
all
I try to
itchy
look, my
tonight. I
eyes
just
is
feel
like,
itchy. My
I'm
eyes
gonna
are
have to turn
itching. My
tan.
nose is itching. It's insane. But
Yeah,
my back is so much better. Thank God.
that's so good. Yes, so
That's
good.
that's great.
Yes,
That's great.
so good.
Don't hurt your back, okay? It can be a lifelong thing.
My
I
eyes are
don't know.
hurting
I,
so
I went
bad.
to move a ladder and it started to fall. So I went to grab it like it was automatic. It
You
wasn't.
twisted.
I
You
should have
twisted.
just let it fall, but my brain wanted to catch it, you
Oh,
know?
it's your reflex that
Her
did it.
reflexes, whatever caused that to happen.
Took over, and you know what? You twisted your back pretty badly.
Yeah. Oh
You
my
pu-
God. It
you
was
pull.
out
You know what you
for a
did?
long
You
time.
pull the muscles
Oh,
away.
I'll check it out,
You
baby.
pull the muscles
I'd
away
like to
from the
take some of them
bone.
pictures and we could use them
It
for the
takes a while to
Christmas tree.
heal.
So we'll print them out for the Christmas tree.
It's very
Okay,
painful.
baby.
It's very
I've
painful.
got this year. I've got the big purple 9 foot that you sent. I've
It's not even
got
July yet. That's not even July
the
yet.
I got two seven
Oh,
foot purple trees. No, I got two 7 foot trees too. So I've
I'm
got the
just
big
glad
purple
you're all
nine
right, Lori.
foot, and I
I'm just
got
glad you're
the
all right.
seven
I'm just
foot
glad you're all right.
purple,
That's all I
and then
care
I've
about.
got a green
yeah, we're
purple.
hanging in here.
Hey, Crystal Crime and Music. How are you, honey?
You
My
know what?
uncle is really sick in California. I might have to fly out there. I'm not looking forward to that. But my father's credentials to fly are not in order, which causes a
Um,
problem.
You have a real
Crystal,
ID.
I don't think he can
I'll
use
try to
his
watch it.
You have a
Department
real
of
ID. You
Defense
have to have that now.
ID. I don't think he
Just
can use
using.
that to fly. He
You
never
have
got.
to have a real
He doesn't
ID
have a real. Yeah, it has
to
to
fly
say
now.
real driver's license,
Yeah,
REAL, and his
T,
doesn't.
TSA standards. Pass
And
me along.
I couldn't find a passport. He doesn't have a passport, which is, oh God, old. You know, I can't believe he never got a passport
Well,
redone.
maybe you shouldn't take this trip. What is this trip for?
Oh, my uncle is sick in California, and he's in the hospital, and he's pretty old, and he's suffering. And my father went to go see his brother. You know, but I'm like, my uncle in California has pneumonia, and I don't think my father should go visit him. So there's, you know how families are. We always have issues.
Yes, I don't think your
Good
father's.
Lord. I don't think my dad should go until he's
I
better.
don't think you should go and have to see that because it's only going to really upset him, and
Yeah.
it's not going to help his brother any. Okay.
He's
What's
like,
it
oh no,
called, Crystal?
my little brother. And I'm like, oh my God, I'm like, oh, am I going to have to drive out there?
As
No,
far as TT's a beautiful, gorgeous
I
person
don't know how
and has
long it
been
would
nothing
take
but
me.
gracious and kind to me. I would never say
you
anything
can,
about TT, Crystal.
Lori. You can check to
She's
see
been
who's
nothing but a
the
beautiful,
Amtrak that goes east and
gracious
west.
person to
I
me.
don't think it'll take me 5 days to get there.
Not on Amtrak. If you got
I
a
don't know, but you need ID for Amtrak now too. So,
yeah, but I don't think you have to have a real ID because they're not
oh,
under.
you know,
No, they're
you know
not
what?
under.
Yeah,
They're
One
not
of my
under.
TT's
friends drives
never,
trains. I don't know
Crystal,
They're
how they
not.
TT
have
has never, ever, ever,
I
ever,
have
ever,
to ask
ever
him.
gave me any reason to think that she's not the person that I think she is. I always thought TT was a beautiful, gracious, beautiful person and very genuine. I've never heard her ever say anything
Who
against
are we
me
speaking?
or doing anything against me.
Who are we speaking of, Jinkies?
I'm not sure what's going on with you guys at all. I
I don't
really am
know.
not sure, but TT's
I don't
never been
know.
nothing but gracious and beautiful to me,
I've never
in
even seen
person and
TT in chat. Who is
behind
it?
the scenes.
Lori, I love you. I just want you to know that.
You ever watch people like Jackie's
Did
just
you
did
hear
it
me?
now?
But
You
did you
watch
hear?
people and they talk about somebody and you're like, oh my God, I don't even think I ever saw that name even in chat.
I've
Like,
never.
Lori, did you hear me say I love you?
oh, okay, love you, Sherry.
I mean, I wanted a response. Even if you
God
said,
bless. Good luck in everything you do.
I can
Yay.
answer any question you got right here if you'd like,
I'm a
Crystal.
happy person. I really am a happy person.
But as far as TT, she's never been nothing but gracious and beautiful as a person to me, in real life and outside of life, and on YouTube. Why is
Hmm,
Sherry?
PT. Are you shortening the name?
No,
It's just somebody I
when I
know.
do this, I'm listening and thinking about something.
What
That's
are you
what it
thinking
means.
about, Sherry?
Just thinking about, I'm wondering who you're talking about, for one thing.
Tennessee Truth. She's called. Her name is TT on here.
Tennessee Truth?
Do I
Yes,
know her? Do I know her?
Hmm.
you do
I don't.
not.
I
No,
do?
she helped me with all the Christmas tree events, and she helped
Oh,
us
okay.
with the. She was the
Okay.
purple tent person. She did the
Okay.
purple tent events and all that. She put a lot of blood, sweat, and
Lori, you
tears
gonna
into that
take a
stuff.
sip of that or what, honey?
Yep.
Hey, Claudia.
That's only one sip left.
It's going down quick.
Yeah, that's the way I sip. One sip left.
It's going down quickly.
Really, is it empty?
Almost.
nice wine glass.
But I'll be happy to answer any question you want.
Then I'll
Like
be
me to
all
ask
goofy.
me, Crystal, if you want to come up and ask me.
You
I'll be
know what?
honest
I
with you.
don't think I have any bananas.
We don't need a banana. We don't
I don't think
always.
I have any fruit tonight.
I have some fruit. I have some
I
cherry
I
plums.
might
Yes,
have a
I have
pickle.
some
I
cherry
have the
plums. They're
bananas.
about the size. I
I
have some
have
cherry.
the bananas.
I have some cherry plums. They're about the size
I'm
of
sorry,
testicles.
Claudia.
Know what I mean? A
I have
testicle.
bananas. I have bananas. I have a whole pack of bananas. Here,
I'm
get that
taking
banana.
one. I want one of those bananas.
Yes,
Ah,
it's so good. Look at that banana. Look,
Yum.
Lori, it's even a little green still.
Yum, yum. My favorite.
Your
Yum.
yeah.
favorite one.
Let me get two of my cherry, plum cherries out of the fridge.
She's gonna have
I'll be happy to
cherries.
answer any questions.
Oh,
Look, Jinkies,
cherry sounds
you can
good.
have one part of the anatomy. I can have another part. Oh,
You know when you're popping your bananas, always pop it against its the the little seam right here,
we
and it'll
know.
pop.
We know.
Because if you don't, if you just try to point it and there's no seam, it will
No.
just bend it
Uh,
and ruin your pop.
break it.
Pressy
Break it.
Wig!
Break it
Where you
the opposite
been?
way is
Ready?
turned. Break it.
I
You
always
gotta.
put my
No,
thumb
you
into
break
it,
it the
my
opposite way
thumbnail
it's turned.
into it, and
I
then it
can't
Jinkies,
get
comes
it.
off.
you've lost it. Break it the opposite way it's turned.
There
Snap.
it is.
Oh my gosh.
There it
The
is.
girl, the girl can't open a banana peel.
Look at that. You want that, don't you, Lori?
Oh, it looks
There's no
fantastic.
hope.
It's
Yum.
so good. I've got also fresh cherries.
There's no
I
hope.
got cold
Oh,
watermelon too,
cherry
Claudia.
sounds good too.
And I bought a bowl of
I need to
fruit
go
that you can
fruit
get,
shopping.
and I bought a bowl of fruit.
I should have went fruit
It's got
shopping.
watermelon. It's got grapes. It's got honeydew melon and
Oh,
strawberries in it.
honeydew.
And I've got fresh
Yum.
cherries. I got bananas and fresh
I'll die
strawberries
if I
and
eat
fresh
honeydew.
watermelon also.
If
So
I
I
eat
got a lot of
honeydew,
fruit.
I will die. I will die if I eat honeydew. Really. Okay, Jinkies, for your banana, guess what I have?
Mm.
I've got what goes with it.
What is that? Peaches?
Cherries.
And that.
They're called balls.
Oh, yeah.
No, these are plum cherries. They're called
Those
plum
are
cherries.
cherries. Yeah.
Yes,
Drinking watermelon
they're plum
moonshine.
cherries. They're hybrid.
Mm-hmm.
Have a good night, everyone. The Banana Halftime Show is where I have to call it quits.
I'm not into bananas tonight. I'm into cherries.
I think might have one banana, but it's probably too old.
Ooh,
It's the Banana Halftime Show.
It's
these
an
are tart.
elderly one.
I didn't choose these. Erica bought them.
Oh, God.
I don't like them.
Let me go look.
I don't like these. I don't like these. I don't like them. I know it's the fast time's over and it's okay to eat them, but you know what? I don't like them.
I love the cherries.
Not plum cherries, you don't know.
80 likes, Ryan. Hot dog. You know the fun thing is, as we come on here
Now,
tonight, we've not talked about nobody bad. We've just
you
had
know what?
fun.
Now I can
Eat our
tell
fruit.
Erica. Now I can tell Erica that I ate some of my plum cherries.
And we've kept a pretty decent crowd here tonight. You don't have to fight to have fun. Oh, Shirley's got a banana, I bet. She's wanting to come up.
Come on up. Everybody needs a banana.
Shirley and Short Legs, they get to talking. They're both little. I'd like to see them both in person because I
I
guarantee
would
they're
too.
about the same size on height.
I would too. I'm going to see Shirley in person.
She's little and so is Short Legs. So I bet they're the same height. They get along very well. They talk. They can talk about crime you wouldn't believe.
Yeah, Shirley's a very smart
Drinking
person.
watermelon moonshine. There we go.
There she is.
There's my girls.
That's my girl.
All three of you all are my girls.
Aw.
All I'm missing is Hashi and Biscuit Head.
Well, let's see. What is it? 8:49 your time.
Oh, it looks good, but the tip is
Look,
not.
that looks good.
I have to
Look at
remove the
that.
tip.
You gonna eat it?
The tip is not good.
We'll give it
Eat
to
it,
your cat.
Ori.
Give it to your cat. Give it to your
There we
cat.
go.
Your baby is beautiful, Aunt B. And
Shove
we're
that
gonna
thing in
put
there.
Brian right on the Christmas tree.
Shove that banana in there. Stop being so proper eating the
I can't
banana.
help it.
With
I'm
the rest of the
delicate. What can I
angels.
say?
What? You got a gag reflex very sensitive or something.
Sherry don't have a gag reflex, y'all.
Yes, I do too.
That
Yeah.
banana hurt my stomach, y'all.
That's not one of my favorite things to do.
Everybody has a gag reflex.
That's not one of my favorite
If
things
you
to do.
overdo it,
Trust me,
or
I don't
if
like
the
it. I don't like
banana's
it
too
really.
big, it just causes problems.
You damn right about that. Shirley, you want one of my plum cherries? They are so tart. They don't need to be in the refrigerator. They need
I
to be
wish
on.
I had a cherry. Yeah.
They need to be ripened. They're just like. Has anybody ever eaten?
Charlotte, you had any of them little young boys come up the other day? One little boy come up and he's showing his whole body. Charlie's up in her mouth hanging open. I'm like, Shirley, close it.
I'm
Don't
like,
let her.
He
what did
didn't
Don't let her.
realize
Stinky
he's adjusting
eat?
himself
Don't let her
on
kid you.
camera.
Shirley lives for this stuff.
Hell,
That's
I even tried
funny.
to get my husband away.
Little kids are so funny.
I definitely will, Aunt B.
Oh yeah, me and one
Aunt
of the
B, you
neighbors'
come
little
box.
boys.
You come back anytime you want to, and
We
you'll
were
get
swimming
all the
in a
love and
kiddie pool. It
support
got too
and comfort
grassy and too full
right
of
here.
dirt, and we just took our suits off. My mother went crazy, and we ran around the house 3 times, and she was pregnant with my brother, and
Aunt B
she had
wants
to
me to show
chase
some more
us
pictures of her
until
baby.
she caught me.
Uh oh.
And she
Aunt B
caught
wants
me.
me to show some more pictures of her son, y'all.
Wait till the date comes to your door and you walk there naked.
There he is. These are her favorite pictures of her Brian.
Oh God, what man wouldn't like that?
He's beautiful.
You answer the door, not
Yeah, man.
dressed
I've answered
properly.
the door
Oh,
naked
he's so
before.
handsome.
I have, but
Aunt
I'll
B.
tell you,
You
it
did?
wasn't. It wasn't at my house. It was at a hotel.
Oh,
It was at a hotel. Yeah,
He was beautiful. I didn't know the man was working on the threshold.
he's
all
so
the time that
handsome.
happened to me a lot. Yeah,
I know. I thought it was my friend who went
that's different.
to
Yeah,
get a Coke
That's
out
a
of the
good
machine.
picture
when
right
you have no
there.
Oh, the
clothes
door. Oh, the
on,
Your
door.
or you
boy's so
just have a
pretty, Aunt
towel
B.
on, and the butler comes
I
in
was
or
naked and
whatever
I
the
was
guy
brushing my
is.
teeth. And I said,
Oh,
hold on,
how's
let me
your
put my
phone? Oh,
toothbrush
something's
down.
not working. I'm here to check it. You just let him check it.
He gave me 4 tickets for drinks at the bar because he accidentally saw me naked. I won out on that deal. So I had 4 beers.
Shirley, why are you so quiet, baby?
What?
Shirley's so quiet. You're welcome, Aunt B. Your baby boy is beautiful.
Because we won't
She's
shut up.
waiting for that kitten. She wants that
No,
kitten.
we won't shut up. She's not going to talk over us.
No, Shirley talk if she needs to talk.
Sherry Lee, how are you?
I'm,
How's Alaska?
I'm
Cold?
still sick, so that's why I'm not talking. I have a
Oh,
sore
she's so
Uh,
sick.
You've been sick?
for about 3 weeks.
yeah, there's some weird cough thing going around. I
Well,
haven't
Hush.
caught it yet.
You're in New Jersey. She's in Alaska. Don't even.
It's only 41 degrees here right now.
Well, people just get in the planes and they fly these germs all around the
Well,
darn
she hasn't been
place,
on a plane lately, thank you.
endangering old people's lives with your weirdo germs that you shouldn't be flying with.
Well, wear a mask.
All those checkpoints, all the ID checks. What
I've never
don't they
rode on an
check?
airplane before. You know that?
They don't check your
Oh, well,
health.
I've never rode an airplane before.
Oh
well,
my God.
get to Alaska.
I'm not taking you. I've been all over the world to know it's round.
Boy, I think I'm gonna pop one of my ribs from coughing so hard.
I have to see if you can get some coughing medicine.
I
Sarah
did.
Lee. Sarah Lee, here's what you need to get, okay, baby?
Not no gummies.
Mucinex cough syrup and congestion, and it will help
It is
release.
good. It is
It
very
is good.
good.
That's the best stuff you get right there.
Let me screenshot that so I can look
Okay,
when I go.
that's the best you get over the counter.
Okay.
I asked my pharmacist
He
about that.
ain't your only baby, is he, Aunt B?
When I had
You got another
bronchitis,
son, don't you?
my
Bless your
pharmacist told me
heart.
to get this.
Is it alcohol free?
Yes, it is.
Yeah, it's good stuff.
It
It's
is,
very
and
good stuff.
just take about a teaspoon at night, and it will keep you asleep, and you won't be coughing your ribs, break your
Well, the
ribs.
doctors gave me something with codeine in it, and I told them they were nuts.
Oh no, I hate codeine. I'm allergic to it. It makes me so sick to my stomach. Damn, I'm not kidding.
Yeah,
I'll throw up. No, none of that
I
codeine.
had it for 3 weeks.
I had to get rid of the rest of the banana.
Lori, you
Um,
hear any more about those kids?
Well, honey,
no, but the
I'll
rumor
be
is
right back, guys. I gotta go potty real quick.
All right.
Y'all hold the
that
channel down.
thank
The
you, Ryan.
okay,
Thank you, Ryan.
that meadow
Shirley,
was taken away.
don't let your cough
Yeah,
go.
Meadow got
Don't.
taken away, and then Dolly was going around saying the mom got arrested today, I guess, or sometime.
She did? I didn't hear that.
No, she did not.
Dolly did a thing on his channel.
She did not get arrested.
Well, I didn't think she did, but
No, she
he
didn't.
always does those breaking news things.
I
And
don't care. Go back and rewatch everything.
Yeah, she might have, but I don't know.
well,
I don't know how to check something like that.
No.
I searched all over the Canadian news, and I didn't find nothing.
Okay, well, she wasn't supposed to leave her mother's house with the baby,
Correct, and
and
she
she
did.
left and she took the baby away from her mother's house and she went to her father's
New York.
uh
New
native
York.
tribe
Village, village,
or village. I
Band.
couldn't think of the word.
Band or tribe. Yes.
or not.
Yeah,
No,
she went to her
it's
father's village. Yep.
when you go to a town, Sherry. It's a village. It's not your tribe or your band. That's what our name is. But the town you live in, if it's a village, it's a village.
She
There's
was
no,
told not to leave her mother's house and she didn't listen. So
See
yeah.
why my name is
nobody knows where she is.
See why my name is Forever Learning. Now you get it.
Well, I'm glad I could teach you a little something.
Well, thank you.
Because
You
you're
taught.
always teaching us something, so we could teach you something.
Yes, I like to be taught. I really do. I've got a quest for knowledge.
I
You know
still
that.
don't know how she
Like
lost two of
Sherry,
them.
Sherry, like my band is, I would say I'm Klinket Haida or Simshian or whatever other
Yeah,
tribe is out there.
Simpson, yes.
And the towns that we have, and there's not too many villages left really, but they're still your hometown. Just like we only have one village in Alaska now, and that's Metlakatla, Alaska. But we used to have a lot of villages up here, and now we only have one.
Yes.
So,
How did that happen?
uh,
You thank the federal government for that.
yeah, the federal
Well,
government,
in New Jersey, though, we don't have the rules that they have in other states. We definitely have Native Americans in New Jersey, but they're not, it's not as publicized, and they don't have to live on the reservation. They can live wherever they want.
yeah, so see, all of our tribes came from way back east, and a lot of them traveled through the Canadian area to get where we are today. Others stayed down south.
Didn't they started in the Tennessee area is what I remember.
I don't know, because
Then they spread out from there? No? I think
somewhere down
so.
there, all I know is all of our people spread out, and
Have you
how
ever
they
seen a real redskin person? Because I have. And they are
pardon me.
really red skinned. If you ever
Yeah,
see a real Native American with a red skin, oh my gosh.
not mine. Mine's
So am
fair,
I.
but
Let me be in the sun for a few minutes, and I'm red skinned. People say I'm burned, and I'm not.
see, and I'm only half. Those guys
I'm
are
very
probably
tan.
full blooded,
I
Lori,
tan like
Yeah,
this.
the full
and I'm
blooded
half.
redskin. Yeah.
It's too hot
And
to
if I
tan
went and took my
anything.
shirt
And
down, you'd see
to
the
this
real
day,
white
they
meat.
have a problem with people with lighter skin. They'll go like they don't mind the darker skinned people, but they seem to mind the lighter skinned people. It's weird.
I'm
Yeah,
Cherokee.
To this day, though, they're
when we go down south on the reservations, or when they come up here to our reservations, to me they're treated the same.
Yes.
I don't know any different than that, because I've been all over the place and gone into villages down south.
Yes. Uh, Cherokee Creek,
well, they never liked my blue
Seminole.
eyes.
I
Never.
mean, I could
Well,
name you. I could name you a lot of them.
because somebody was lighter skinned. So, and if you have native in you and you carry your, we call it a BIA card that shows our degree in what we are. I mean, because I have a sister that has, and
My
she's the
son
Navy.
has Native American in him, but I know.
So
You
I
don't
have
know
a
what
sister
fraction?
out of 11 kids. We all had the same mom and dad, but my grandmother had red hair, blue eyes, and the grandfather was whatever he wanted to be. I wasn't born yet. I have one sister with red hair and hazel eyes. The rest of us got what you see.
Yep. And
So,
you look realistic. Now looking at me, Shirley, could you tell that I was Cherokee?
um, no, but I could tell by
Don't look at my hair, just my face.
no, but I could tell by the way you
Mm.
act sometimes.
The way I act.
Yeah, the way you speak, the way you present yourself is a lot of ways that our people show, if that explains to you. So I kind of figured there was something that you had that I didn't know,
Yes.
but um, you had already told me that you have in you.
Now that she said that, I can see it.
Yeah,
I did not see that
and
before.
look
Don't
at
look at
her
the
skin.
hair.
Look at her hair and look at her skin tone.
Yeah.
Now look at my cheeks
Her
and look at
cheeks and
my
like
nose is kind of
yeah.
broad. My nose is broad, and my shoulders are wide, and my skin is almost hairless.
Well,
Really,
that
even
has
on my
nothing to
legs.
do with it, because I'm half and I have hair on my
Cherokees
arms,
don't
but
have
not my
any hair
legs.
anywhere, really. They don't. They don't. And
But yeah, I
Well,
knew
uh,
then
Sherry. I knew Sherry had something. I just didn't know when I first met her. To me, it was the way she presented herself, and when she started saying certain things to me, I'm like, okay, this lady, besides being a teacher, has got something in her bloodline that showed me.
Yeah. My
Done.
ethnicity. Absolutely. My grandmother's uh, whole family were Beardeds. Beardeds, Beardens. Beardeds. Now, that was a Cherokee name that they put together, but it was Bear Dead. Bear Dead, that was the name of their clan, their whatever clan. Bear Dead. And so then they changed it to Bearded because they didn't want to get trouble with the government with a name like Bear did. You know what I
Oh,
mean?
that's another thing. When they took our people over here to Alaska, they made them all change their last names. They got to keep their first names, but their last names were changed
Yeah.
and they got to pick their name. And
Yes.
so my mother's family,
Really?
Yes.
my
Wow.
mother's family,
Yes.
m- my mother's family to this day does not know the biological name because during that war, they changed everybody's name so they couldn't find them. They put them on an
Yes.
island up here.
Oh, I don't like that.
Yes.
Yeah, so we were doing some research and we
And they
finally
changed the
found
whole name, not just the spelling.
No,
They
just their
just
last name.
just their last name, Lori.
wow.
And so we're like, okay, so if I say my grandmother's last name was Cecil, was it really Cecil? Well, that's what we found out it really was.
Yeah.
And the name that was given was Fawcett.
Yeah.
Wow.
Fawcett. Fawcett.
Fawcett.
And so we had to actually go through Ancestria. We did our bloodline, and it connected us to those people because somebody long time ago did a DNA, so it connected our dots, and we found a lot of our people over in Canada, and they acknowledged us because they already knew of us.
You want to hear something weird?
Hmm.
My grandparents on my
I think I
maternal.
have relatives in Canada also.
Lori, I was speaking, please. My
Okay.
thank you. My my maternal grandmother's side. Now I forgot what I was going to say. They were Beardeds, as I told you, Beardeds. And on the other side, they lived in Tennessee in Cades Cove. So the reason the bloodline got mixed up is, let me tell you this. This is what's weird. My grandmother and my grandfather were second cousins. On my mother's side, they were second cousins.
A lot of that
And
happened.
then I find out on my paternal side that they're kin to the Ralstons too. That's another word, Ralston.
I can go 10 generations back now,
My
and I
sister,
have documents.
my sister did it. She did the whole thing. You know, all the
Well,
genealogy,
they say
everything.
that like fourth generation is safe, but not second. Yeah, that's really something to find that out.
I have Cherokee
No,
land.
no,
I have
not when you're
Cherokee land
no, no. If you
since
go,
the Cherokees owned it.
not if you're doing your well, they either swab you, you spit in a
Your
little
family,
vial, or
yeah.
they draw your blood. But how they do it is other people that we don't even know, never heard of, did their DNA, and it connected us to people way back east to through Canada, Alaska, Washington,
Oregon.
and well, that's on my grandma's side. Yeah,
What
she
about
was
Tennessee? No Tennessee? Wow.
um, West Virginia.
Oh, okay.
I have a daughter in Kentucky. I mean, which she met Yankees before. But yeah, somebody has to do a DNA to connect your dots. Otherwise, they could go further and just tell you what you have in you. And so, if nobody else does their DNA, it's harder to find your family members from way back when. Now, the oldest person we found was 105,
My
and
sister, my
they had
sister
passed
went back.
away 2.5 years
Wow,
ago.
My sister went back that
that's
far.
pretty good.
I
Yeah.
have I have a bed upstairs. When they first started homesteading in the late 1880s, I think, and it's a spindle bed. And see, the reason I'm not full Cherokee is because the Cherokees married white settlers, and so that split. And then if it happened again, it split it even more. So I think I'm an eighth. But we checked with the casino people, and we also checked with the library and everything. And we don't qualify for anything because of the white settler,
Wow.
the
Our
white
people get
settler,
money
and
twice a
the Cherokee,
year,
and the Cherokee.
and we got dual citizenship. We got land.
I've got
Um,
I've got Cherokee land. I do have that. It's
yeah,
it's
but
it's in a national.
but up here we're born into it. You automatically get something when you're born. So we're
No,
different than down south. If you inherited something, that's different. But
I did inherit this, but not from
yeah,
the
so
Cherokee.
for us in Alaska, being native, it's given to you at birth. It's not an inheritance. It's something we get when you're born. So every
Yeah,
time we have kids and our kids have kids, they qualify,
right.
and then their medical is free to a point.
Yes.
Not unless is trying to take all that away from us, and he wants to move us native people to a foreign country. And so if they knock on your door, they have every right to yank you out no matter what. I lose everything in my house and go to
No
a
way.
foreign country,
No way.
and you better pray and hope you have your purse
Well,
close
they
by. So
can't
you
move you from your birth area where you
Trump
were
is
born.
Trump is trying to move all native people out. You have to watch the news, the real news, not fake news.
Yeah. I hate Andrew Jackson. He's on the $20 bill.
But
I hate him. They were supposed to put Rosa Parks on there instead of him, and it never occurred. And I hate him because
Oh yeah,
he
I
drove all
forgot
the
about
Cherokee
that.
he drove all the Cherokees out of their native land and
but
made them
can I finish
go.
something before I forget,
Yes.
Sherry?
Yes.
So Lori, you asked me a question about the village and the mom and the children, and could the police go in there? And yes, they can. Um, they have to have a search warrant to go in if they suspect the children are in a village, or the state troopers could go in, or whatever you guys call them, bounty hunters or whatever down there.
State troopers or bounty hunters. Yeah.
They
Marshals.
marshals, yeah, they could all march in there as long as there's proof, and
They they have to have.
they have to have an address. They have to have somebody has to show proof that they're really there. You can't just march in and accuse people.
Right.
But the only way the kids are protected, really, say my kids, okay, they're young, and I go to my mom's home village and say the state of Alaska, which is Family Youth Services, wants to take my kids. I could go over there and have a lawyer, a guardian ad litem,
Yes.
appointed to me and my children to keep us on the island so my kids aren't adopted out into a foreign family, no matter what color they are.
Let's say, like, if the father was concerned and he actually went and took those kids and didn't tell anyone, what happens then? Are they
What
allowed
happens
to
then?
go?
They
Are they
still
allowed
have.
to go search this guy or what?
Yeah, the mother, the one grandma is refusing for them to come back in. She told them they have to get a search warrant to come back to
Oh,
search
they
on the
will.
land, the
Mm,
houses.
They will.
And so that's all they're waiting for is a warrant to go back in and search for evidence. But
mm-hmm.
the grandmother, this I believe it's the step grandmother that lived on the land.
Yes.
She is the one that is refusing them to come back, but she has every right because she's not a bio grandma. I
Mm.
mean, they already came in once or twice. How I forgot how many exactly, but now she's asking them to get a warrant and then have at it
Yes.
to
Mm-hmm.
make it legal. So, because when they come in and search a home, sometimes they can trash your whole house. They can tip all this stuff over and think that I have a
Oh my
kid
God.
behind there,
Uh, I hope they
and
don't tip anything over.
oh, they don't care when they're
Or
searching.
some of your native pictures could be cultish. They can make up anything they want to.
They can't use pictures because you can't hide a baby behind a picture.
Oh, I'm
Mm.
So
sorry.
it,
I misunderstood what you said. I'm sorry.
no, see, like this is a fireplace. Say I was to take that out and put a wall up there and hide kids behind there. They have every right to pull it out and look behind it just in case you decide to hide a child. If a wall looks at a place like it has been redone, they have every right to take a axe or whatever hammer to that wall and
Yeah.
open it up. If you have a crawl space, like I have two crawl spaces on both ends of my house. So they have every right to pull those two up and look under the house. Somebody will crawl under there and look. If you have an attic, which I have an attic,
Yes,
they
they
will
will.
go in the garage and they will send two or three of them up to search and pull up the insulation to make sure, because if you hide a person that's passed, eventually they'll become just the bones. Your hair will be there, but they will see bones.
Yeah, I think that hair lasts a lot longer than everything. Yeah.
Yeah, when we pass away, your hair grows for a certain amount of years still.
Mhm. Yeah.
So they have to have stuff like that.
No,
And
your
there's
hair
a
doesn't.
guy going around. I think his name is Darren.
Your
I
hair doesn't keep growing.
When you first pass away, yes, it does. It'll grow for a certain
Your
amount of
hair
time.
does not keep growing.
Yeah, I think it
Sherry, it
does.
does because
No,
we
it does
pulled
not.
Yeah, it does. It still
Sherry.
grows for a little while
Sherry, it does because
after you pass.
we pulled up a cousin that was murdered in Ketchikan, Alaska, and so they we had her zoomed,
I have to
and
let my
we
cat in.
we got to go look. Go ahead, and I'll talk when you come back.
Okay. Okay, okay. Okay.
Okay, and so we pulled up my cousin because they had to check her again, and they found more evidence. But I remember my auntie said
Would you
her.
please listen to me? I'm trying to explain why your hair doesn't grow after you die. It's because as your
Oh my
body,
God, how could you get stuck on that? Of course it does.
it does not.
Yes,
It
it
doesn't
does.
I'm
grow
getting ready to.
forever and ever.
You won't let me
Eventually it's gonna
explain.
fall out of the
It's not
scale. The
possible.
We
It's
learned
not.
that in biology class in
It's
high
not.
school.
I don't care.
Okay, well let's just move on, Sherry.
You were
Let's just
told
move
wrong.
on.
When
Let's
somebody
just
dies,
move
the
on. Let's
skin,
move
the
on, Sherry.
skin
We're
of the
not gonna
scalp
make it an
shrivels.
argument.
The skin of the
Please,
scalp
Auntie
shrivels,
Sherry.
and it gives the appearance of the hair being
Let's
longer.
not make it an argument. Just let me
I'm not.
explain.
I'm making it a lesson.
Well, you're getting louder, and then you make me get loud, and I don't like doing that. So,
I'm trying to
Anyways,
explain to you that's false.
that's what.
Somebody Google it. I don't care.
Okay, so this is what happens.
Google it. Does your hair keep growing when you die?
When the
No.
body was exhumed, they
No,
found
listen.
evidence,
Your scalp
and we
shrinks.
found out that somebody had their way, so they took that DNA. They did scrapings, and the back then, because she would be 72 now if she was alive, and so in her nails she had scratched somebody and left DNA, and I
Wow.
guess she pulled hair and it snagged on her nails.
Hmm.
And so they found the hair and did DNA. And so if they go in and check that home, they're going to do a thorough check. And you know that thing how you can find blood anywhere that's dried
Oh,
up?
well, they can find fibers. They have a
I'll
special
go
So
to
vacuum.
I
my
think that's
death.
probably,
They have
I
a
don't
special
know.
vacuum and they
I'll
find
Yes,
go to
I
fibers.
my
don't
death
know,
saying
Sherry.
hair
I
does
don't
not
know,
grow
but
after
I
you
think
die.
this is my opinion.
Well, it
I
makes
think
me
if
mad
they go
because
in that
y'all won't
mom's
listen to me.
house,
Why do you think I'm going to tell you a bunch of falsehoods up here?
Sherry, we're moving on about.
Well, look.
We're moving on,
Why don't
Auntie.
you Google it or something
I
and
can't
find out?
because I'm out here talking to you guys.
We're
Well,
on our
somebody in
phones,
chat
Sherry.
Google it.
Sherry,
Stop.
we're on our
Your
phones.
hair
I
does
can't
not keep
Google
growing.
without hanging up. So, anyways, I think that's what that lady, the grandma, step grandma, is afraid of.
Your
Them
fingernails
finding
don't
more
either.
evidence in that house or in the trailer. I think that's why she said go get a search warrant. Because I know for a fact she's probably afraid they're going to find more evidence. That's where I'm going with this story. I think they will find more evidence in those two places. They could try to clean up a lot of stuff, but even in our clothes that we wear, your skin comes off. And if you don't wash
And
them,
fibers. And fibers.
yes, and if you don't
Yeah,
wash
they'll probably
them,
find evidence eventually, yeah.
mm-hmm,
If
Please,
they don't have it
somebody.
already.
Please,
Yeah.
somebody in chat,
yeah,
research if your hair keeps
it's
growing after you die.
I don't
It
know.
does
I
not.
think that, you know,
Sherry, we moved on now. We're talking about that
I
trailer.
think
Well,
they were gone right
I want
away. I don't
somebody
think it
to
would have gone
affirm.
3, 4 weeks later.
Yeah.
Validate what I'm saying. I want
So
somebody to
I
validate
don't
what I'm
know. I
saying.
mean, because I'm not in Canada. I mean, I'm part
Yeah.
Canadian,
Okay.
but I'm not there to know. I mean, people over here are talking about it big time because we're
Hmm.
so
Okay.
close to Canada, and they got word. I don't know about the airlines, but on the ferry system, because
Hey,
we
Travis.
had a boat that parks in Prince Rupert, Canada. It takes
Travis,
5 to 6 hours for that ferry to come over. But my husband said they just stopped that route. So if that lady was to flee again, or the stepdad was
Oh
to
my
flee over
gosh.
here, they would probably catch them trying to flee over here. And if they don't go this way, they can enter down south and go towards you guys if they were to flee.
Yeah. I
And
mean, I
that's,
think they would be caught, but, there was a rumor that somebody thought they saw the girl with someone
wasn't it in New York
in
or
New
something?
York
Travis,
State.
do me a
Yeah, it's
favor.
up here in New York State. Yeah.
Travis,
Yeah.
do me a favor.
So
Google
that's
Everybody's
why,
eyes are
if
open.
your
People
hair
are
keeps
watching
growing
out,
after you die. Please.
yeah,
Please
and the
Google.
ferry, when people are
Please,
missing,
Travis,
that's
would you
one of
do
the
that for
first
me? Thank
places
you.
people put up pictures because
It
people will
doesn't.
flee their area and try to go to a different area. And so, I mean, my husband will tell me, we talk almost every day, and he'll say, "Oh my gosh, there's another child missing we got to watch for," or "there's a lady missing and might have fled to Alaska," or "a family fleeing to Alaska." So I mean, we have a
Yeah,
lot of
well,
crime here, but
with the Sebastian case, the grandparents um, also had some type of construction site or something in Alaska, And they flew there after that boy Sebastian went missing.
Yep.
And some people really think, oh my God, did they, take him there?
So because I lived here, I put flyers up at our airport, and of course that was done on the ferries where my
Mm,
husband works, because we were told that they might have tried to come on, drive up from down south through the Canadian side into Anchorage and Fairbanks area. And we were told they might have tried to make their way to Juneau. And then we were also told that they might have tried to make their way through the Oregon side. And so to get to the
Oregon.
ferry
Wow.
in
Okay.
Bellingham. So that one, I mean, they're still watching for him around Alaska. And if you go to the airports up here, you'll see the missing children or adults pictures. In our post office, we have a lot of missing children and adults from down south that they thought,
I think a lot of people go missing that live by forest. A lot of
you know,
children,
and
they
you
ran
remember,
off or they get bit by something and they don't make it out, or they fall and break their kneecap or something and they can't walk, they can't
do
get up.
do you remember when I first met you and said hi and all that? And I
Hmm.
was telling you about a lady that was found. She was taken from back east, brought to Alaska, and raised in Craig, Alaska, and it was on the news and everything. She
Yep.
was a newborn baby, pulled in with a native family, and she wondered why she was white, blue eyes, blonde hair, and was raised with this family as their own. Well, they kidnapped her. She would probably be about 41 by now.
Mm-hmm.
And she wanted to do her DNA after those people passed. And she found out she was a missing child from down south. And so she was taken down there and reunited with her
What
family.
was her name? I don't remember either. I don't remember the name.
I don't remember, but if you type in a little girl that was missing from down south and brought to Craig, Alaska, that's how
It
we
should come
found
up.
it.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, we found it that way. And she did her DNA and found out this family wasn't her bio family.
I can't read chat. Did anybody
And
research my topic? I ask you to.
she got a BIA card, which is your Bureau of Indian Affairs card. Um, so I think even to this day, if she wants to go down south and walk into any native place, she probably could still use that card because she went under
Wow,
a
I didn't know
whole.
that. That's pretty interesting.
It's a
Mhm.
federal card, Shirley. It's
Well,
issued
yeah,
by.
because she grew up there
It's
with
yeah.
them,
It's
I
issued by the
know,
federal government to
I know
all
what it's called, but we call it the Bureau of
of
Indian
Indian
Affairs.
affairs. I know.
Well, then don't repeat it if I already said it because
Well,
it's there.
I want somebody
So,
to tell
anyways,
me that
yes, that lady was
hair.
found and she
I'm
was
still stuck on the
returned.
hair because I
And
know I'm right.
they just, a lot of people think that they could flee into here
I'm
because
here, guys. I'm just listening.
yeah, the only way out
Yeah,
is
right, Jinkies.
Letting
by
y'all have
ferry
your.
I think a
or
lot of
Jinkies.
people today don't make it across the border like they used to years ago in the
it
80s and
depends.
90s.
It depends which way you
Jinkies.
go.
Block me. Would you block me out for a minute, please? Just cover
And like Canada
completely.
stopped
Why? I
adoption
can't, Sherry.
years ago. They don't
Well, I can't
allow
either. I've got
Americans
nothing
to
down here to do
adopt.
it with. But
Yeah.
But one of my neighbors adopted 5 kids, and the fifth one, no, the fourth and fifth ones did not get citizenship. They had to take the test
Yep.
because they were considered, even though they were born in Canada and totally raised here.
120
100%.
acres. Please
We
research
had
if
to
a
do
person's
that
hair
too to
keeps
get
growing
dual
after they die.
citizenship.
Yeah,
Please,
yeah.
please, for me, I need
Yeah.
affirmation.
Harry,
And
calm
then
down.
They don't
one of
believe
them,
me. They
Meg,
don't
one of
believe
them
me.
had
I don't come up
had to
here and give
fly to Canada
misinformation.
before she could fly on her honeymoon.
Harry, we believed you. That's why we're not
No, you
arguing with
don't.
you.
No,
That's
you
why we
don't.
stopped arguing with you. We
You still
believed
don't
you.
believe me.
We believed you. That's why we stopped arguing with you.
Nobody has given me confirmation or affirmation
We believe you. That's why we
or
stopped arguing
validation.
about it. Be good, Sherry. Be good.
Don't talk to me like that.
I said just be good because we're just trying to get along and enjoy each other.
We're trying to get a lot of information out there, and
I don't have any way
you
down
keep getting
here.
like
Harry, you
stuck on something.
I
You know,
don't have any way down here to shut my camera off. It's all
don't
just.
get stuck on everything.
Sherry, you're okay. You don't have to go away.
I
You don't
can't.
need to go away.
Yes, I do. I'd like to smoke some pot.
Oh, well, turn your phone around.
It's not
Just
my
turn your
phone.
phone
It's my
around.
tablet.
Well, turn your
Push
tablet
the
around
cam button
and
off.
come back because you don't need to go away.
Yeah.
But yeah, I'm worried about those kids. No child deserves to go through that stuff.
Y'all are freaking crazy.
Or let's
I
put it this way,
I don't think
Lori.
they're with us
Nobody.
any. Do you think they're still with us somewhere hidden?
No.
No. Mm,
Nope.
I don't
They
either.
say the first 48 hours you may have a chance. After that, I don't think so. Um,
Yeah, I don't either.
and that goes with an adult or a child if they go
And
missing.
she was such a screamer that they would have found her right away.
Mm-hmm.
So they met foul play. I think right away. Yeah,
She
whatever
wasn't a
happened to
screamer.
them.
She was a
I
squealer.
think so.
She
Yeah.
squealed.
I just feel sorry for anybody who has to go through that. It's any kind of abuse is not right.
Something was going on. Everybody's trying
Yep.
to hide.
Yep.
Everybody's trying to hide something. When everybody's trying to hide something, something's going on.
Yep.
And I'll tell you another thing. When a lot of people don't like
Yeah,
you,
like Daniel, do not protect her, especially since she left
Mm-mm.
you. It's unusual what's going on with her.
They say he was seen out with some other lady too.
we don't know that.
Um,
They say. Who's they? Everybody always says they say. I've been wanting to know who they is for all these years.
Well, it's obvious that he
I
wasn't
say it that
because
way, Sherry, because I forget
he's
who
searching
they
like
are
crazy for
after I
those
watch
kids
it.
who aren't even his. But he did raise them for what is it, 2 or 3 years? So
Almost 3 years.
yeah, so he figured it out. He was being a good dad. And he has 2 kids of his own that he sees every other weekend. So he's a busy dad.
Yes, and you got to see Mellow,
Oh
whatever.
yeah, he finally got to see Meadow.
Oh, it's
I think
Meadow.
yeah, Dolly said Willow once, and it got stuck
I
in
thought,
my head and a lot of people's heads. But the name is not Willow; it's Meadow.
see, I said Willow.
I
So,
Hmm.
think Willow is a pretty name, and I think Meadow is a
I
pretty name.
like the name
yeah,
Willow
yep,
I
also.
think the name
Yeah.
Rain is a good
I
name.
never heard of the name
yeah.
Meadow. I only heard of the name Willow. So
But what do you think about Darren or Derek or whatever his name is? That
Well, he's on the crotch rocket.
Cody, I don't know who you mean. Oh,
he's the one that he was the one that was calling
Darwin or something? Yeah.
Darwin.
He
Darwin
won't
or
ever. I
something?
don't think
Yeah.
he'll ever
Yeah,
come back. I won't think it. I don't think he'll ever.
Well, he totally believes the kids are still alive.
Oh, you're
And
talking about
he's
Durlock or
saying that,
Durlock or whatever his
you
name is.
know,
yeah, Auntie.
he's
Yes.
saying that, you better keep them alive. He's telling those people So you better keep those kids alive, and you better turn them in or bring them to a fire department. You know,
Oh,
do right by
he's
those
full of crap
kids.
too, I think.
I don't believe him.
Mm.
See, Shirley agrees.
I don't believe him because I heard him come on Dolly's,
Yeah. He
and I
wasn't.
forgot the other guy's
Yeah,
name.
he's been going on
Yeah.
that Canadian channel.
Yeah, yes.
Yeah.
Oh, I can't think of what it's called.
Something
Something crime.
crime.
I don't know.
Crime something.
Yeah.
But I think that he's just full of it and trying to get attention. Some people will
No, he's
call in and make up
trying to get
things.
reward.
Like, I don't like it when they say breaking news, and they go on about everything else but the breaking news, and then you find out it's the same old crap.
You know what I hate is when they say something that's live,
Mm.
it's live, and you click on it, and it was 12 days ago. That
Yep.
pisses me off, and I just type in there. Uh,
Yeah, I
this
get
is
mad when I
this
Oh,
is a
see
bunch
that.
of
yeah.
this is a
Sometimes,
bunch of crap.
they forget to take that down when it says
No,
live.
they
You
Hmm.
can't
don't.
post live up there, then everybody thinks it's still live when it's over. Yeah.
Yeah. Yep.
It's clickbait. It's a marketing device.
I think that's what I said on Dolly's. I got so mad today.
They're all like that. It's not just,
I'm still
I
mad
one
know,
because
but
person
I'm
doing
hair
it.
I'm limited
hair
because of
does
all
not
the
grow after you're
commotion that
dead.
was
I'm
going
still
on.
mad about that.
So I limit my circle of people
Been
I
mad
watch.
about that
He
forever.
likes to do that call-in show, and he has a lot of people calling in from Nova Scotia.
Yeah.
So they
I
really like
agree
his
with that.
channel.
I agree with that, but
They
how
don't
do
mind his breaking news, even if they are the breaking news.
well, I agree with that.
Yeah.
It's
But
marketing.
I'm what I'm
It's a
saying though, I've
marketing
seen
scheme.
when you type in those children, I've seen so much of that breaking news stuff. But when you do listen to Dolly's, he can actually come out with some kind of truth behind some of it. Not all of
Yeah.
it, but some of it.
Yeah,
Some of it.
he had to remove something
Some
because
of
it
it.
turned out
Some
not to
of
be
it.
true.
Keywords.
Yeah,
Some of it. Not he might go through
not
a whole
all of it.
live and give you that much information.
So it's hard who we all listen to. I mean, because
Well,
say if you don't
It's
like
hard when it's
somebody,
live because you don't, people come on and talk and you don't know
Lori, your cat's
the
getting ready to
truth.
attack you.
What?
Your cat's getting ready to attack you.
That's ours.
yeah.
He's my lover, Kitty. Right,
So
Orange?
I mean, I enjoy watching everybody. It gives me something to do while I'm working around my house and stuff. And sometimes I will stop and say, "What did they just say?" So I go back and rewatch it, and you find out some truth to everything you watch. Not everything is true, but some things is right on.
Yeah.
That's factual.
And so that's why I limit myself because I know the
Well, when
ones
they
that will
play,
speak up.
they play the news and what the troopers are
I'm
saying, what the
I'm
searchers are
homebound. I'm
saying. I mean,
homebound.
that's pretty interesting. I like to
I
listen
can't
to
get in the
that.
car and go anywhere. So this
And
is
I like to
my
talk about that too at times.
entertainment. You know what I mean?
Yep.
It's my entertainment. I can't get
I
up and
hear you,
go anywhere.
Auntie. Yep.
So it's better than damn television, which most of my channels are out. I've had a fight with the cable company like you wouldn't believe. Chickies, are you still up here? You need to take control of your channel. Chickies.
Oh, yeah. Well,
Sorry, Jinkies.
my father has to have the
She
golf
goes to sleep.
channel.
I've had to call
So
her before.
whatever service we have, as long as we have the golf channel, we're good.
Mm-hmm. Like last night, my daughter was in Minnesota or Minneapolis, somewhere, Bloomingdale, whatever, last night. She's back home today. But she brought her family down there on vacation, and she says, "Mom, we're going to go through a tornado." And so I looked it up, and
Oh, yikes. Yeah, that's scary.
I said, "You're not going through a tornado. You're going through high winds and lightning and thunderstorm." She says, but Mom, it's in the next town over. We're going to get hit. So she kept me up all night, and I tried to explain to her.
Did
So
you
I
tell her to
said,
go into the basement?
they were in hotels because they were on vacation.
Oh, okay.
And she said, we're going to get evacuated out of here. And I said, well, grab your purse and grab all the kids. She has
Just
9
go.
kids.
Yeah.
9.
And I told her, I said, at least get to the airport so you can get out of there. And then she got to the airport by 5:30 in the morning and said, oh, we're
Wow.
fine,
9.
it's safe.
Mm.
And I tried to tell her when the thunder and lightning was going to stop. It said by 2 a.m. But she's never been through that. So I told her, I said, go watch YouTubers that live down there because they will tell you they know what to expect.
Yep.
I mean, I've been through it before, but that was years and years ago.
The tornado hunters. Yeah.
If I was to do it today, I'd probably panic the way she did. But I had to calm her down and just say, go watch YouTubers, anybody, and see what they're saying. If there really is a tornado headed your way, then you know to jump on somebody's car, or even if you
There's
have
this
to.
guy I like to watch. He's called Max Velocity, and I love his channel. He has a
Mhm.
weather channel, and he always goes over all the storms in the area and tells you when to hide, basically. Yeah.
I was watching Ryan Hall.
Oh, yeah. He has a good channel, too.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Chickies, where are you?
I think she fell asleep, Auntie.
I know I'm calling her.
Jenkins! What
Jinkies.
happened to you? Are you there, Jenkins?
She
She has
says
to.
Sherry will talk when she's ready, and Sherry never shut up. And now look, we lost her.
No, she has to end. She has to end the live, or we'll be up here all night.
All three
Yeah,
of
I'm
us
just
get going.
teasing.
Oh,
Are
boy.
you?
Watch out.
Are you awake?
We take over Jenkins'
Why
channel.
don't you take an active part? Thank you. Take an active part in the conversation, Jinkies. Well, I'm saying take an active part. Listening is not that active.
So what else has been going on?
She's a nutcase. She's nothing but a nutcase. I can't do anything with her. So,
Yep. You guys have any other juicy
yeah,
anything?
I do. I do.
What?
Uh, your hair doesn't keep growing when you die.
Sherry, we're over that. I don't want to talk about it.
Yes, it does.
I said
Auntie
any
Sherry.
juicy
Do you have a
gossip.
phone, Lori, or something you can access to research that really quick or
It's a
Google?
lie if it says no, because in biology, it says after you pass away, your hair will keep growing for a while.
Not
No,
forever. It doesn't grow forever, Auntie,
it
when we
doesn't even
pass.
say that. Your scalp shrinks and it
Just
makes
3 days to a month, it will still grow. Yes.
So,
no,
Auntie,
no.
listen.
Research it, Lori, and then come back to me. I promise you, I'd love it.
I
I just
asked
want
Please,
you all to
you.
know
please,
that I went
please.
over and I asked PG if I shared a
Somebody,
few of my
somebody
banana
settle
Laffy
this.
Taffies with her, if
Somebody
she would give
settle this,
me
cause
the
I
recipe to
know
her famous
I'm right.
brownies. And
Damn
she
it.
said that she don't like bananas and she don't like Laffy Taffy. And I'm not getting the recipe to her famous brownie recipe ever. And they kicked me out.
Who?
Damn.
Who were you on?
I went over and asked PG.
PG's.
Oh, PG's. I went on last night. I
What
stayed
She
for
kind
won't
of
let me
lunch.
girl
have
is
it.
she?
She's mad. She said she don't want none of this banana Laffy Taffy. None of it, she said.
Well,
Oh,
what kind of girl is she? She don't want to
she
share.
likes marijuana brownies.
Oh,
She
Okay,
won't
Lori.
share
Did
it.
you research it?
My cats are crazy.
She
Did you
won't
What
share
research
that
it,
time is
recipe
Lori?
with
it?
nobody.
Oh, gosh.
Did
I'm
you
feeling
research
it
it?
now.
Chickies, please research this
Oh,
for
it's
me.
almost 2
Please.
a.m.
Let's put this to
Okay.
how is
bed.
she doing, Jinkies? Anyways,
Chickies, please listen to me. Please
Huh.
What is
research.
it, Sherry?
Please research whether
Talk to
your
your
hair.
robot. Ask
Troy,
her,
let me please.
does your hair grow after you
After you
die?
die.
Say, how long does it, when you pass away, how long does it take before your hair stops growing?
No.
You mean ask ChatGPT?
Yeah.
Yeah, when
Okay,
your
let me
scalp
ask you real
starts
quick.
shrinking, your
Okay, be
head
quiet,
starts
Auntie.
swiveling,
She's going to
and
Everybody
you
ask.
gotta
let
be
your
quiet.
hair
You
look.
can't say a word. Nobody can say a word, or ChatGPT will mess her up.
Well, ask Chat
Everybody
GPT.
mute for a minute. Hey, ChatGPT, can you answer a question for me?
Of course. What's your question?
Does your hair grow after you die?
No, hair doesn't actually grow after you die. It might seem like it does because the skin around the hair follicles can dehydrate and shrink, which makes the hair appear longer. But in reality, hair growth stops shortly after death.
How
Very
long
good.
after death?
I told you,
After
you
death,
bunch of
hair growth
cuckoos.
stops almost immediately.
You
The
bunch of
appearance of hair
cuckoos. You
growing
should listen to me. I
after
don't
death,
give out
hair growth stops
misinformation.
almost immediately.
Well,
The
you would
appearance
get that question wrong
Well, my
in
name is
my
not.
biology teacher's
My
class.
name is not misinformation.
Well, you wouldn't let her finish. You gotta let her finish, Sherry.
Sure.
What?
The idea that hair or nails continue to grow after death is a myth. What really happens is that the skin around the hair and
Same
nails
thing
can
with the
dehydrate
nails.
and
They
You
shrivel.
won't talk if you're talking.
I understand this might be a bit confusing. To clarify, the perception that hair or nails continue to grow after death is due to the skin dehydrating and shrinking, not actual growth. If you have any other questions, feel free to ask.
There you
Yeah.
go.
Ask me instead of asking Chat GPT.
That's wrong. She's wrong.
I kept screaming at you, wouldn't listen to me. Y'all
But
think
we're over that now. What I asked, what other juicy gossip we got going on around the world, not about hair.
that you are you going to start with me again?
No,
Well,
because
I'm
I'm
just saying,
stinky.
Don't start with me again.
all
I'm
I
being
want is
stinky.
Gigi to hand over that
Please,
recipe. And
please
she's
don't.
being
I don't
stingy.
care what you learned in
And she's being
biology. It
mean
was
to
a
me,
bunch of
y'all.
bullshits what you learned.
How long were you in
Biology
there?
science.
I just
Bullshit.
went in
College,
and asked her for
college.
that recipe, and
Look,
they blocked me.
when I know something, I'm gonna be
Well,
adamant
I just
about it.
wanted her famous honey recipe. I was willing to give up a few pieces of my banana Laffy Taffy. Shake your Laffy Taffy. Shake your Laffy Taffy.
Well, I
Nobody
wish I had
listens.
some
Nobody
candy.
listens to me. Nobody. Nobody. I've been studying medicine
I
since
wish
I
I
was
had a
20.
giant icy,
Oh, that sounds so
strawberry
good.
flavored.
I
I want a
still wish
bomb
I
pop.
had a
Let's bring
beer
that
from
bomb
the
pop.
last time we were all on.
Yeah.
Oh, a
I
bomb
wish I
pop.
had a beer too.
I wish I had
Quit
ice in
drinking.
my wiener.
I
Me
might die.
too.
I might die of cirrhosis, but you know what?
My
I'm gonna
baloney
have
has a first
fun
name.
while I'm doing
It's
it.
OSCAR. My baloney has a second name. It's MAYER.
MAYER.
And I love to
I'm
eat
gonna
it
to
every
eat
day.
it
And if
every
you ask
day,
me
and
what
if
I'll
you ask
say,
me what I'll say,
Oscar Mayer
'cause
has
Oscar
a way
Mayer has a way of
B-O-L letter
B-O-L-L-D-N-A.
T-N-A.
No. Here says
Who's yelling? Is that Logan?
Logan.
Logan. I gave the
Logan,
dog
what are you doing up? Get to bed.
Logan,
What's
give
he
me a
doing with this summer? That's a good topic.
Logan,
nothing.
give me a
I think
point
I'm
for
going to
being
take
Anything.
to
right.
work.
Logan, give me a point for being right, buddy.
Hey, I got a
There's
popsicle.
nothing more patriotic than that.
Oh, that looks
I think
good.
you just dropped my bomb pop. He said, Mom, it's my free time. I made him read the Bible tonight.
Tomorrow I'm cutting my hair real short.
Really?
Stop it, Orange.
Yeah.
Good. That
Ah.
way it won't
The
grow
bomb pop
anymore.
is nothing like 4th of
That
July.
No,
way
Sherry.
There's no
if
bomb
you
pop
pass away,
included.
it won't grow anymore, Shirley.
No, I'm
Get
trying to get rid of this part because the top is the gray is coming in. So
It's
if I
so
cut
good.
it short, this will have time to
Well,
catch up with this again.
get a pixie cut. That's cool for you
Yeah,
too.
I used to get those cuts.
Those are cool for
Shirley,
an
you
Uncle
usually
Rip.
keep them big old fat bump popsicles.
Yeah, strawberry something. I mean, they were big as somebody's
The big Alaskan ones.
cucumber.
It looks so good down at 120
My
acres.
God, is
Oh,
that
that one's all messed up.
That woman's spoiled. Let me tell you, she's spoiled.
Come here.
Yep,
Come on.
her husband
Hey,
loves.
Sherry, I'm going to change the subject and you watch. If I come down there, I'm bringing you some fish.
I don't eat fish, thank you.
You know, you
What
could
is
give it
it?
to you.
Is that
No, I
salmon?
don't. No,
It's
I don't.
salmon.
Well, you can bring the
Mmm.
salmon for yourself, but I don't.
Mm.
I don't like salmon.
Well, you could give it to the girl that takes
Smoke
care of you.
it. Bring it to me.
All
I'll
right.
smoke it.
I don't like salmon.
Fresh Alaskan fish. Oh my gosh.
That was
The
the
L, by the way, the L is silent in salmon.
that was my first fish I caught this year.
Well, I'm
It's
sorry,
that
honey. I don't
salmon.
like. I don't like
Okay,
salmon.
I heard, Auntie.
I know I don't like salmon, but I love you.
I love you too. I love you more than you love me.
I don't think so.
I think so.
My life is my love is universal.
Uh-oh.
Oh,
The
man.
thing is, people don't know that Sherry and Shirley talk to each other all the time on the phone behind the scenes.
Yeah,
Just
we do.
today, we
So this
just
is
today
this is
did.
just their way they communicate.
She
They
knows.
debate and argue, and they're two pistols.
She knows. We know,
Sherry's good people.
and you are too. And Jinkies, if I had a camera turn off thing, I'm gonna have to turn that thing turn around again.
Okay, Jenkies, I'm ready.
Oh,
Get
here
it,
she goes.
Charlene?
Strawberry. What is it? Strawberry something.
Kiwi, banana,
Oh,
cherry.
kiwi. Well, you're not gonna get any more red popsicles after Robert F.
Now I was gonna have to go get some bomb pops now.
You're not gonna get any more red anything or blue anything or green anything after Robert F. Cage.
Shirley! Where
Shirley.
They
She's
were
where's your
short-lived
leg go?
though.
oh hell, she's experienced. Stop. She's been married a long time.
4 times.
Yeah. She just makes she just makes him go outside the cold, come back in, and then she loves it.
Boy, I haven't had one of these for almost three, 4 weeks.
Since the last
You
time
know,
we
I
talked.
keep these when I go through hot flashes.
This is really good.
Mm-hmm.
I have hot
Sorry
flashes
about
too.
that. My cat knocked me off.
Oh,
Is that what happened?
Yeah.
I was
Come on,
trying to
kitty,
show
kitty.
you. This is what you need, Lori.
I need a big rocket.
These are missiles.
Orange.
Them are
Calm
big.
down.
They're
Huh?
very big. My little bomb pop had nothing on that. Big
Come on,
wonker.
kitty, kitty. Knock her off again.
My cat keeps knocking me off. Oh, good Lord.
Come on, kitty, kitty. Knock her off again.
You know, I had something really eerie happen last night.
What?
There's this big picture on the wall. Let me see if I up there, the
Mm-hmm.
golfing picture. All of a sudden,
Here,
like
let me throw it away.
it disconnected from the middle connector and was hanging halfway down.
Really?
And it scared the crap out of me.
Not bad.
It was like, and it's
Somebody came to
swinging
me.
and hanging halfway down. I'm like, how the heck did that happen?
Well,
I
girls,
hope
Somebody
it
you
came.
doesn't
want to come
happen
on here? It's 2
now that
o'clock
I'm
a.m.
talking about it. I was
Y'all
Lori,
been on
freaked
here a
out.
while tonight.
Lori, the first time I was ever left with my siblings alone when I was 12, it was just for my parents to go to a PTA meeting and back, or maybe the funeral home and back. But anyway, I'm sitting there. They were in bed. I was waiting for mom and dad to get back. So all of a sudden, the lock on the wall just crashed to the floor, and they came in shortly after that. I
Uh-uh.
mean, seconds, and they wanted to know what happened to the clock? And I said, it just fell off the wall. And they said, Sherry, no. I said, yes, it did. It just fell off the wall. And it did. And I didn't hear anything else about it. They believed me when I told them something. I was
I don't
so,
know. It's
I was
creepy,
so,
isn't it?
Somebody
yeah,
came to
but
visit
it
you.
was, it was creepy my first time being alone, without my parents there taking care of my siblings.
No, yours fell completely off the wall. Well, this one went sideways and was swinging and then it just hung sideways. I'm like,
That's
oh my
almost,
God, that's so
that's
weird.
like, that's like paranormal stuff, isn't it?
Yeah. And I'm like, okay, was there an
And I don't even believe it.
earthquake? There was no
I don't
earthquake.
believe in that.
Because I
I
was
don't.
thinking like an earthquake could do that,
I think
could knock a
it
picture
could
off the
it could
wall.
be a tremor. It could be a tremor.
Yeah,
But
but there
then
wasn't any.
it could be just a synchronicity. I don't believe
It
in
could be your
coincidence.
house is settling too.
Yes. Oh,
Yeah.
that's a good point, Shirley.
Yeah,
Yes,
but this is
good point.
like,
When my house
this house
settled,
is all
I
cement on
got
the
several
bottom
cracks
and it
Mm,
has a half basement.
damn.
because it's brick, and I saw the bricks separate, and then I saw them go back together
But
again.
during the bad
And I had a witness.
earthquake, the whole house did shake.
Well, I'm in a brick house.
If something
So
happens
what
like
made
that
it
here, Lori,
disconnect
we
like
You
always
that?
don't
say
know
I
that
your loved
song?
one came to visit you.
She's a brick
Yeah, somebody came to
house.
visit me, that's for sure.
Hmm.
Well, it is kind of creepy. I
I
mean,
hope
that's
it's not my grandparents saying, "Go visit Uncle Dennis." Oh my
yeah.
God.
Uh, my parents were very curious about how that happened. I was like, I promise you, I'm sitting right here. I've already checked on them, everything. They're asleep, and I'm sitting here waiting for you to get home. And so, anyway, it fell off the wall. And they couldn't believe it. They were like, "Come on, Sherry, what really happened?" I said, "The clock fell off the wall." Sherry, are you sure? I said, "The clock fell off the wall." I just kept repeating the
Yeah,
same.
well, I don't know what causes these odd things to happen, but it is creepy at times.
It was kind of creepy. They didn't believe me at first. They thought I was just kidding with them. But no, I wasn't kidding. I was creeped out myself. Can you imagine? Just sitting there and all of a sudden, the clock of all things in the room, pow. And it'd been there for I don't know how many years since I could remember. I was like, oh, this is
I don't know. I feel like sometimes something's always falling in this
weird.
house. I'm always hearing a clunk or a bang. But I have 5 cats. So
Yeah.
usually, it's the cats, but there was no cat around, and this picture just went sideways and was swinging funny. And I'm like, am I losing my mind? And I looked
What
at it, I'm
mine?
like, how did it even fall halfway like that? And I just put it back up on the nail and
Suck
it's
it,
fine.
Shirley.
It's
Suck it.
fine now.
I knew you were going to do that. She's so nasty. I can't wait to meet her.
What? She's enjoying her ice cream.
I know
Her
she is. I
ice
know
pop.
she is. I'll make sure she has some when she's here. I promise you.
I wish I had one. I'm gonna have to go buy those rocket pops.
I buy 20 bags of them.
At
Wow.
one time, well, you've got all
You
the
have an
kids.
extra freezer, I guess, right? Because
Yeah, right there.
I
She's
could
got
never
all the
fit that
kids.
many in this
She
one.
got all the kids, grandkids, and great
This side
grandchildren.
by side is a pain in the neck. I'm really not used to it yet.
Hmm.
I've had it like 4 or 5 months, but it's still just
Now
not
what's
used
wrong?
to it.
Now what's wrong with you, Lori?
What?
Now what's wrong?
No, nothing's wrong with me at the moment except my eye. My eye has a gray dot in it.
Really?
It's messing with me.
What do you think it looks like?
I don't know. It looks like a fancy Fendi purse.
I have
Oh,
one
really?
Looks
behind
like a
my eye.
pocketbook with a handle.
Have you been on Daisy's channel lately?
No.
She's selling purses. That's why I was asking.
Oh yeah, I was looking at one of her purses. I was looking at the white.
I ordered one for
What is
Erica.
it? Liz Claiborne. The white Liz Claiborne. I was looking
I
at that
ordered
one.
one for Erica as a surprise. I'd like to give my caregiver something every now and then. I do. She takes care of me every day, so I need to do something special for her. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Yes, I do.
Gee, now I'm cold.
Well, eat the rest of that at one lick, and you'll have brain freeze.
Trying to get it out there.
Oh, excuse me, I forgot. You have brain freeze already.
Brain freeze is terrible.
Nah, it
It
only
might
lasts.
help your cough, though. I don't know. What do you think?
It only lasts for a
Mm-hmm.
second.
Yeah, it
She's
might.
Shirley. You eat a popsicle same way I do.
My girls, I'm gonna have
Same
to get off here for the
exact
night.
way. I mean, when we
I'm
get to the
sleepy
end
as
of it,
sleepy can be.
I
Just
know.
Yeah.
leave us up here. We're having fun. Gee.
I haven't been
I
on here in a
know.
long
Happening and
time,
all up
so
there.
I forced myself to come up here with wet hair and everything. I think it's dry by now, but I'm like,
Yeah.
I gotta get up there and say hi to everybody and see what's going on.
Well, if you didn't, we'd be disappointed.
Mm-hmm.
Just when I start
Well, I'm
talking,
gonna leave
we're
y'all up
Oh,
good,
here.
sure you would,
Jakey.
I'm
Sherry.
gonna watch one of my shows and
Huh?
y'all just
Sherry
have
with
at
all
it,
your
okay?
mean jokes.
Okay, we're leaving,
Okay.
Jinkies. We're leaving. We love you.
Okay.
We
Peace,
love
Good
you.
love.
night.
I love you, Lori.
Oh,
I
Miss
love you,
Ann's
Well, I'm
love.
Shirley.
leaving you girls up here. Have
Love you,
fun.
I
Sherry. Love
love
you,
Oh,
you,
she's
Jackie.
leaving us
Jinkies.
up here.
Love you, Sherry
Yay.
Lee.
I love you,
Wait, Lori,
Nomad.
don't
We're not
go.
going nowhere.
Oh,
Don't
I
go,
thought.
Lori.
I'm
She's
leaving
going
you
to leave
girls
us
up
up
here to
here.
chit chat. I'm gonna go up
Oh,
here and watch one of my rainy shows.
oh gosh.
Okay.
Have
I'm leaving
fun.
then.
Don't go
All
nowhere.
right.
See, I heard what she said.
All right. Dear
I
God,
I love you, Lori.
please give
Lori.
us a great
Love you,
4th of
Sherry.
July. Heal all our ailments and thank you for healing my
I
back.
pray for everyone who has
And let's
their
have a rock
back.
and roll
Amen.
fun time and
Bye,
keep our
babies.
peace, keep everyone alive, and let's do it. Amen.
Amen.
Amen. Okay. See you guys later. I love you all.
You're
Oh,
not
you're
staying, Sherry?
What, honey?
Janky said
Sherry's
we
too
could
tired
stay.
too.
Chicky said she
I'm
was leaving.
feeling it too,
No,
but
she
I'm
said she's
forcing
leaving us
myself.
up here, Sherry,
I can't even
Why?
see through both
so
my
we could
eyes.
visit.
Oh, okay. This is like FaceTime triple.
Yeah, she said she'll let us visit.
I
Well,
can't see the chat. Can any of you see the chat?
No.
no, we don't worry about the chat. We're just
We can't
visiting.
see you guys. Sorry.
No. We're just talking.
Biscuit Hay, Hash Brown, 120 Acres. Who else is there tonight?
Lola might kick me.
Crazy Ron. Oh no, Ron got blocked.
I
Uh,
have to I have to go to bed at some time because I have to be accountable to my caregiver. She comes in and she sees me sleep till 12 o'clock in the afternoon. She's worried. She's like, "What's wrong with you?"
I
I
thought
said,
she doesn't come on the weekend.
"She comes tomorrow morning."
Tomorrow's Sunday.
oh,
I thought you said
tomorrow's Monday.
tomorrow's Monday.
Yep, garbage,
Monday,
Oh my
Monday,
God,
garbage day.
I
so
lost
good
a day.
for
I have to get
me.
all the garbage out, all the cat poop out.
Monday,
Fun
Monday,
times.
for
I wish I had a
everything
cat.
I thought they would
Well, Jenkins is
be.
gonna give you one. You
On
wanted her black
Monday
and white one, right?
morning.
Hmm.
Yeah, she has a black and white
But
one.
I might if I don't know if I'm gonna make it down there, Lori, because Carl usually gets held over, and we were supposed to leave actually this month, but he got held over, and they're talking about holding him over again the rest of the summer. So that means I might not get my vacation.
Oh no.
But
Why is that? That's terrible.
they're shorthanded. They need workers.
Oh, okay.
But the checks are good. I mean, when he gets held over, because he's gone for 2 weeks at a time, so in 4 weeks he could earn up to close to 15,000.
Mhm.
And normally every 2 weeks it's 3,000 something. But when he gets held over, and then when they work holidays,
One of my friends drives trains.
Lori, you interrupt before
oh
somebody
wow,
Drives
finishes.
trains, and he does really well. Yeah,
where
I
does
was
he do that at?
all
I
over.
get in trouble for it, but nobody else does.
What?
I don't get it.
What,
Lori,
Auntie?
Lori interrupted you, and you just went right on. But if I interrupt somebody, I get beaten to death for it.
No,
Whipped.
well, we're talking about transportation.
I know, but you interrupted her. I listened carefully.
No, I was done. I was done.
Okay.
No, said, oh, she said how much he made, and she
And
was
then,
done.
Okay.
yes.
Okay. It's my.
Yeah, I
It's
was
my.
done.
I do
Uh,
have a little
it's my
delay.
hearing.
Maybe
It's
my delay interferes sometimes.
well,
I
no.
don't know.
It's my hearing.
Oh, yeah, you have
You're
the bad
fine.
hearing. Oh, well.
Yes.
Well, you're fine.
I've had 5 pairs of hearing aids. Trust me.
As long as we could hear you good, that's what counts.
Well, I've got good speakers on this new tablet that I got.
How's
It's,
Lola?
but I'm really sleepy, and if I don't be
Oh,
somewhat,
she didn't hear me.
I,
No, that's
I'm
How's
sleepy.
Lola?
I'm sleepy, and if I don't get some sleep, my
okay.
care my caregiver is going to. She won't fuss at me or anything, but she'll just sneak around quietly, get the garbage, and go get the mail, and do the laundry, and load the dishwasher, or unload the dishwasher, whatever, you know. But
Mhm.
she's quiet about it. But the first thing she does, if I'm lying here and it's later than what she thinks I should be lying here, she rubs me on the she rubs me tenderly on the leg and she'll say, "Sherry, you okay?" And I'll say, "Yeah, I'm doing fine." She said, "You need to sleep some longer," and I'll say, "Yes." And she'll say, "Whose channel were you on?" I swear,
Hmm.
she does. Ask Jinkies.
Lori was asking you how Lola is doing.
How what?
Lola, how is she doing?
Oh, she's just great. She's over here in the bed somewhere.
Oh,
She, come here, baby girl. I get her over here. Come here, baby girl. She's the wildest looking thing.
I think it's the tone that she hears good because a lot of times when
Come
I
here,
talk,
baby.
she hears what I say.
Yes, she does. He hears different tones. Come on. Come on, baby. Come
No, I'm
here.
talking about you.
All right, Dawn Michelle, what is she saying?
Oh,
Do
no.
you?
I can't see. I
Let me see.
have a bad eye now.
Do you tell
Not
her
mine.
that you're a night owl on YouTube, Auntie Sherry?
I'm not. Really, I'm not. I need my rest. I can do without food or water.
I don't know. I think she's definitely a night owl.
No, I
The
can do
dog
without.
is usually up
I can do
too.
without
Lola is up.
Yeah.
food, water, cigarettes, anything before I can do without sleep. Sleep deprivation. If somebody wanted to torture me, that'd be the perfect way to do it because I can't. I've got. I don't know. I guess because I was on such a
My eyes start to flicker, and that's
strict
it.
schedule
I'm
all my life.
done.
No, don't
Your
look pitiful.
lights.
Don't look pitiful because
My
you
lights
just
start to go out. My eyes start to close.
Oh, I
her
stay
sleep.
up listening to all you people down south, and that
Her
puts me to sleep
her
real
sleep.
easy. I
Her
can just
sleepy. Her
go
sleepy.
out.
See, she says. She says, "Mom, what the hell are you doing waking me up?"
Well, we're gonna have to do afternoon chats because
Yeah, that'd
I
be better.
think so. Because
I have to get my rest. I'm not kidding. That's the most important thing to my body right now.
Well, see,
but
this household is quiet. at the time Jenkins comes
Well,
on.
I can be quiet.
And that's
Oh.
what I like about it. The quietness, because the house is quiet.
Well, I can be quiet too, you
Well,
know.
I don't mind the nighttime neither because that's
Except
when
for my
I
cat
open
Orange. Orange is a wild one.
I open up more at night because more people watch during the day. So I usually just, if I come on like this, I only listen. But because not too many people come on late at night, then I open up. Or I just stay in chat and let everybody know I'm there and say hi. What did she say?
Yeah.
Thank you, Don
All
Michelle.
you.
Does that include Lola?
Thank you.
Mm.
Thank you. Love you. Does that
Did you
include
see
Lola
it,
too?
Lori?
Lola's a
What?
lady.
Did you see the comment?
Yeah, Lola's a
No.
lady.
All you ladies look beautiful.
Yeah.
Don Michelle.
Oh, thank you.
Including Lola.
Well, 4th of July is coming, so we put a little more effort in.
Her name is Lola Lolita. She sounds like a prostitute, doesn't
Oh,
she?
me and Sherry wearing bright colors tonight, huh?
Oh
Pretty
yeah.
spiffy, huh? Our bright colors.
Oh yeah. You want to see
I
how
got my Fourth
sexy?
of July
We'll
shirt
see
on.
how
We're
sexy
ready to celebrate.
we'll
Oh,
see
you
how
have a
sexy
flag. We don't have a
sex
flag.
I can be. Oh, she's
Oh,
red, white,
I'm
and
gonna have to
blue.
go buy a flag shirt.
Yeah, that would go good with your hat.
Yep, I
Uh,
do have the hat.
yeah. Lola,
That looks good on you.
you need a hat, baby. You need a hat for 4th of July. This dog's 10 years old. For 10 years, we've been together 24/7. I mean, all the time. If I go anywhere, I hire somebody to stay in the house with her.
My cats are born here and
She's never
they're
been in
5.
a crate. She's never been in a
You
cage.
know what? For us, it's gonna rain
I
and be
pay.
windy.
I pay for her to be taken well care of because I love her so much. She's my companion every day, all day. Is that right, baby? That's right. She said yes.
What do you all do for the fourth down there?
Want to go lie down? You want to get to bed, Mama?
Did you hear me?
Over here, my son and I, we just
Get to
light
bed.
off some fireworks. That's it.
I'm gonna be here. Probably Erica's not gonna be here Friday, so it'll make for a long weekend. But I kind of like being alone. I do. There's nobody around following me around trying to stick me for
Well,
trick
you
or
live
not.
in the country, right? Or no?
No, I
Don't
live in
don't you live in the country?
no, no, no.
Oh, I thought you did.
I grew up in the country. Absolutely, yes. But no, I don't. I live in a very I wouldn't call it affluent, but I would call it a middle to upper scale medical community. Okay, there's a lot of hospitals, doctors' offices, and stuff, and I've been in this subdivision which only has 37 houses, so we're spread pretty far apart, you know, and so I've been here since I've been here 24 years. It'll be 25 years in August. Isn't that wild?
Wow, that's great.
Yeah, but I stay here because it's safe. Number one. The only thing we ever had stolen in this neighborhood was a Bible.
I agree with Don on this one. Keep your
Somebody
pets
stole a
indoors.
Bible? Oh my goodness.
Lola doesn't pay attention to fireworks because I don't. I just don't react when anything happens like that.
Mm,
And so she doesn't feel me, the energy of me, like, so she doesn't do it. She's just like,
huh.
dogs
Most
play off.
Yeah,
pets
some
don't like
people
it.
have to make sure their dogs are indoors during 4th of July.
Pets
My
play off.
cats just come running in and they dart down in the basement.
Yeah, you know what? Pets play off your energy. They do. They feel what you're feeling. They
Mm-hmm.
they
when
sense
they
it.
get unsure of anything or anybody, they're in the basement, hiding. And you will find them.
Huh.
Oh, they're good hiders.
So do they do that when you have a storm as well?
Oh
I
yeah.
don't
Well, um,
I don't
not
know,
my
but
cat
I
Rose. My
need to go
cat
to bed.
Rose
I need to go to
likes to be
bed.
outside
I
during
have
storms.
I have responsibilities and accountabilities.
They'll
Especially,
all come in, but they don't dart down the basement
I'm
during a
glad she
storm.
loves
Mm.
me. I'm glad Erica loves me. I'm glad she takes
Unless
good
it's
care of
really
me.
bad thunder.
Wait a minute.
But
All right, Auntie. We love you too, and you have a
she
good
really
night.
she really wants me to get enough sleep. She knows that's most important to me.
All right. Well,
All
you
right.
have a good night, and we'll talk
You too.
again.
I love
I
you,
think it's
Sherry.
Love
almost been
you.
it's
I
been
love you.
3 hours and 45 minutes.
I love you, Lori.
So we might as well wait the 15 minutes, Sherry.
I love you, Jinkies.
I'll just
Love
let it be.
you. Are you going?
Your time's
Okay.
your time's not my time.
My time's 10 o'clock.
I love you all.
Your time is 10 o'clock? Oh, wow.
Mm-hmm.
You're lucky. It's 2:15 in the morning here.
Wow.
I know. I can't
See,
believe I'm still up.
that's
'Cause
what I say for you
I did a
guys.
lot. Look at my hair. The sun
Well,
bleached out my hair. I put dye in it
yeah, but
and
that
look,
looks good.
it's all bleached out.
See, I wish I had light hair because when all the grays come out in mine, looks terrible.
Oh, well, you go out in the sun, it'll bleach the dye out. It's crazy.
Yeah, but it looks good. Is that your natural hair?
Well, I put dye in it, but now it's like bleaching out. My natural hair is going gray. I'm going gray like around my face, around here, around by my ears.
Mine is on
I
top.
went gray later in life than everybody else.
Yeah, mine's just now starting this year to turn gray. But I
Hmm.
dyed it. I was online with a bunch of girls, and it turned like a cherry red.
Oh, wow.
And so now I'm just letting it grow out, but I want to cut it short so this part can catch up with this part and then grow out. I figure I'm in my 60s. I'm not going to dye it no more.
You're going to let it grow out? Well, you can
Hmm.
always go to a hair salon and they can make it a different gray. You know, they can make it gray. You don't have to cut it.
Like all my sisters, even the ones younger than me, that they're all gray. A lot of this down here is my natural, but with them, they're all
Hmm.
gray. I always say
I
they
had a
have.
couple of friends go gray when they hit 18 years old. They were getting grays out of their hair. I'm like, oh my
Hmm.
God, that's like super young.
Yep, it's crazy. So yeah, I'm glad that we straightened that out with Auntie Sherry about our hair anyway. But I don't know. It's all
Hmm.
good though. But I always try to calm her down when she starts like that.
Well, yeah, me and Sherry, we just kind of talk over each other. It's just something we've always done, you know? And it's also has to do with like our delays and everything.
Yeah, it's
So we,
that makes it hard. And when everybody starts talking, and we all try to talk at once, and because we do
yeah,
have the
that's
delays,
how it is here.
and that's when I get a real bad headache, and I'm like, oh, I
Oh,
gotta
you do? You
go.
get a headache? Oh
Yeah,
no.
because there's a lot of noise going on, and I can't understand everybody when they get going. And see, I used to have seizures. I grew out of the seizures, but noises, real loud noises and stuff, used to send me into having seizures.
Yeah,
And
my
that's
son used to have those.
and that's why a lot of times when there's different
Mm,
flashing on the phone, I will turn my head and continue talking. So I'm not seeing all the flashing on here. And of course, I don't watch TV. My husband does, or my kids do.
I
But
don't watch
even
TV either.
that will do the same thing to me. I'll get
People
a
like
bad.
people had to call me and tell me, "Oh, there's a big shootout." Blah blah blah. And I'm like, "Oh no."
Hmm.
I don't
Yeah,
even want to hear it. I just block it out. I just want to block it out.
yeah, I was born having seizures.
And I don't fall for any type of fear tactics, you know?
As far as what?
It's just not my thing. As
What
far
do
as
you?
all this fake news.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I can't even
See,
watch TV because I think, oh my God, it's so fake, so full of
see,
lies. I can't even listen to it.
and that's why I was telling you when we all get on YouTube and we're talking, discussing about different topics, for me, even a lot of that is fake news. Until I
Mm,
see proof, everybody
yeah.
calls it receipts on here, but then I start believing it.
Mm,
Or they say, go watch so and so's channel. If I hear it from their mouth, then I believe it. That's why I like Dolly's channel because I get to watch him talk and watch the people call in and talk to him and share wherever it is. So then, you get the gist of what's really going on.
yeah.
And for
Yeah,
me,
quite a few people have called in his show, and a few times, like, he just blocked some people, I think. Like, he didn't want
hmm
to talk to certain people.
he gets mad at me, but I just keep coming back. I mean, even Jakey's told me one time she got mad at me because she thought I was defending her sister, but she said, "You stay off my channel," blah blah blah. I just kept coming back.
I don't think I've seen you in chat. Are you Sherry Lee in chat?
I went by a few names. I went by Carol, Grandma, and Grandma Sherry Lee, and Auntie. I changed my name a lot on there,
Oh, okay.
only because of certain channels that were fighting back and forth, and I wanted to just be myself when I came out to meet certain people.
Mm-hmm.
So I would use a different name. Now everybody knows who I am, and it doesn't bother me if they say anything bad about me because I don't live where they're at.
Mm-hmm.
They get to see me come on here. This is the only channel I come on. I don't go on anybody else's anymore. So people here in Jenky's channel, they know me. So I don't have to change my name anymore.
Yeah, this chat, we all know each other here.
Hmm.
And it's not like a ginormous chat where like new people are coming in and, you know.
And with the ladies that do come on here, a lot of their stories I could relate to because it could have happened with me. And I'm
Yeah,
across the country and I can relate to some of the stuff.
Jackie's being so funny with her bananas.
Hmm.
It's goofy sometimes, but it's fun, you know. We try to make it fun,
I
keep us
know.
going, keep us alive, and just talk about whatever's going on, you know.
Hmm.
And now, like Christine is very sick. They're saying, her cancer came back, so we have to pray for Christine. Dear God, please heal Christine. Please make her well
Hmm.
again. Please may we find out what is causing it. Amen.
Amen. Yeah, that's why I worry too about having a sore throat. I pray to God it's not cancer.
Oh,
I
no,
really
it's
do
not.
because I am a smoker.
Yeah,
But
that's why you're getting a sore throat. Yeah. Or
but
you
I've
have a
never.
bug. You have a bug. She picked up a bug somewhere.
I'm home alone, Lori. I don't go anywhere.
Sometimes if I eat something too cold, I'll start getting a sore throat. Like I have to have everything like room temperature or warm.
That's what I do with my soda and stuff. I drink it warm.
Because anything like
My coffee,
extremely cold, yeah, will bother me.
tea. The only thing I won't drink warm is my milk or juices. They have to
Yeah.
be cold. But yeah, it's, I don't know. I enjoyed everybody this last couple of years, meeting different people, learning their ways compared to me being up way up here in Alaska. Um, Watching you all go through different weather where we don't have a lot of that.
Sometimes it makes me think my grandmother had a really good friend and she moved to Alaska and she'd always tell my grandmother, "Oh, how wonderful it was. Come live here." I always thought that was
I'm gonna
sweet.
tell you different.
It's almost like I can hear the phone ringing and it's her friend again saying, "Hi, I'm still in Alaska. It's great here. Come visit." It's the strangest thing.
I can't just get in a car and go to a different state. That's what where I get angry about. I have to wait when there's a ferry or we have a jet that will leave in the morning, then there's one in the evening, depending on the weather.
Hmm.
Um, the ferry will go in any type of weather, but they're limited on when the next ferry will be here because the governor was trying to wipe the whole system out. So we only have one main line going, and that's when my husband is on. But we have the small ones that go from village to village, which don't come here to Juneau. So I'm stuck. So when I do go south, we stay gone for about a month to 2 months. I could wake up and tell my husband, "Oh, let's go to this state," and he's like, "Good Lord, you're going to hit every state by the time we're done." I said, "Well,
It's fun though.
I've been there when I was younger because I
You
lived in
get
West Virginia.
flyer miles or whatever. You get some big
No, I go
discounts.
free. No, I go free on the ferry
Wow.
because my husband works on there.
Hmm.
And we can take our car with us. We could take our pets with us if we had pets.
Oh, I have too many pets to take with me, but I would love to take
If they
them.
could fit in
Oh,
your
I
car,
would love to take all of them with me every time I traveled.
yeah. But if you had a kennels and had a big car, you could take them all with you on the ferry,
Yeah.
and only find hotels that accept pets. That's how we did it when we did have pets.
Hmm.
So it's I don't know. I can't wait. Now I had it planned. I was gonna go see Anne, Daisy, Miss Chewy, and then Jankies, and then go backwards again and go see Auntie Sherry. But those plans all changed. Everybody knows why, but they had changed. And if I leave in
Yeah.
August.
Well, a lot of people have been arguing on this darn thing. I don't know.
I know I got pushed away for a long time, for almost 2 months, because I was afraid to come back out here. And my husband said, "Look, you met some good ladies on there. Just stay with them and don't go from channel to channel because you don't have to get to know all these people.
Yeah, you don't have to do too much. Yeah.
Some of them will probably never meet. We all talk on here and we'll probably never meet.
Yeah.
And so there's no reason to be fighting or talking each other down. Just try to get along." And that's why I tried to calm Sherry down earlier. Was it's okay, just let it go because wasn't going to make it an argument.
She goes bonkers sometimes, and then she reels herself back in.
Yeah, but I could talk her down. We do it by phone.
Hmm.
And I just talk her down. And if I think I'm right and all this, and she'll do it to me, we just talk each other down and say, it's okay, let's move on.
It's okay. Let's get past it. Yeah.
Yeah. And see, that's what I like. And you don't have to hate each other, just talk to each other and just say, it's okay. Maybe I am wrong. You can correct me. It's okay. And
Hmm.
I'm not going to get mad.
Yeah.
Um, I guess it's growing up in a family of 11 kids. I guess
Wow.
I had to learn
You had to learn how to fight and talk. Yeah.
and know
Wow.
that I'm not going to be the one always right because somebody else might know something more than me.
Yeah.
But
Yeah.
being the middle child, I was the one that was the pig-headed one. I knew everything and I didn't.
Hmm.
So I learned to
I
just,
think all kids are like that. They're always thinking they know everything.
Lori, we still do it. I'm like the black sheep of my family because I did. I always thought I had to be right and I knew I wasn't right, but I wasn't willing to admit it until they corrected. Look at this. Okay, now I have to read it, so I guess I am wrong. You proved it to me.
Hmm.
See, and it shouldn't be like that. I mean, we're learning how to talk now, but it just shouldn't be that way. It's it's no fun. And I was on a channel earlier where I thought they were going to go, I'm not going to say names, but I thought they were going to go full blast on everybody, but he calmed himself down and that was it. And it was great, but I was
Hmm.
ready to go in there but I just told myself, don't do it. Go over to Janky's and have fun because some of that stuff is not worth it.
Have you heard of the Crime Con? Have you ever been to a Crime Con?
No, but you were there. I was watching you guys. You were there. Dolly was there, and I think went on a few others.
Dan went
Yes.
to.
Are you going to this next one? I heard it's expensive.
They are expensive. No, I'm not gonna go to this one. I was thinking maybe every other year because it is really expensive, and they won't give Dolly a table.
Oh, you're kidding.
He paid for a table, and they sent him the money back.
Wow.
They call him too controversial,
Hmm.
and they just won't allow him, and it's sad, because everybody's worked so hard. You know, it would
Yeah,
be
they're
so nice if you could just have a little table with his t-shirts on it.
yeah, and they're all trying to bring out the truth about the cases and stuff. I mean, and that's where I was kind of going with that. That not
Hey, my
everybody's going to
girls,
be
how y'all doing?
good.
Girls, I think I'm
Finding
gonna get
them.
out of here. I gotta get in the bed. That banana made me
Okay.
sick as a dog.
Oh no.
Really? The
Yeah, it made me
banana?
sick.
Oh
Probably
God.
because it's green and I'm pretty
Yankees
tired
is
too.
allergic to bananas now.
It was
Oh
green.
Ooh.
no.
Why don't you all
Alrighty.
exchange names on Facebook? If you'd like, I can share each other's names and y'all can talk on Facebook. Y'all get
Yeah.
along very well.
Yeah,
Okay, well,
we can do FaceTiming on Facebook.
yeah. Not
Would you like
tonight
to do
though.
No,
that?
not tonight. Yeah, go ahead.
I can give you all each other's names on Facebook
Okay.
and y'all can talk on Facebook if you like. The
Yeah.
messenger.
You could give her my Facebook Messenger name, yeah.
Okay. Because y'all get
And the
along
same
very, very well. Y'all
and the
got a
same
lot,
with mine.
good conversations.
Yeah,
Well, she
me,
knows a lot
Sherry,
about what I'm
and
interested
Sherry
in.
Lee, we all get along, yep.
You
She knows
do.
what I'm interested in is these kids, and I know she watches. That's why I like to come on when
I
Lori's up.
know, I just want them found, but
Yeah.
I just don't think they're with us.
Mm-mm.
because she was such a screamer, and little boys are so loud. Like they would be like, "Help,
Yeah.
help! I can't find my way home." They wouldn't just keep going the wrong way.
No.
They would realize they were lost. They're not stupid.
Most
They
kids
would
will just try to find
certainly,
their way back home.
yeah, they would turn around and come back home. It doesn't make sense to me,
Yeah.
Okay, girlies, I
All
got y'all
right.
together now on there.
especially
All
at 6
right.
years old.
Lo-
Okay, peace, love.
I
love you
love
Have a good
too.
y'all.
evening,
Thank y'all
everybody.
for
Have
coming
a
in tonight and hanging out. Woohoo!
Okay,
have a
thank
good
Emergencies
you.
Breaks. Thank you, Ryan, for keeping up for it.
have a good rest.
You
Lo-
too.
Okay, good night.
Good night, my girls.
Oh, I can't take myself out.
All right, guys. I love y'all. Thank y'all for coming in and hanging out with me tonight. Y'all have a beautiful, blessed night. God bless. Thanks for hanging. Thanks, guys. Love y'all.